go. Now I'm here, having no idea what I'm doing yet. Dr. Zoidberg has arrived. He died already. Yay!
Oh no.
Yay! I've never played this before. Dr. Zoidberg arrived and got everyone killed. Seems appropriate. We look behind me and keep running. Go! Here we go.
Oh, Shazzy's getting drunk.
Whose decision was it to lock up a bunch of zombies? Or even just prisoners? What am I supposed to do now? I am stuck. What is this? What am I... Oh my god. The lyrics, yeah, now the lyrics get dumb. Mama. Mama. I have to change voice for this, right? Mama. Yeah. Mama. There's no booty. No booty. Do you have booty, sir? Do you have booty? Do you have booty, sir? I just took a shot. 75% alcohol. 150 proof rum. Strong shit. I can't. But there you go, bed. You can jump on the bed now.
I got mine. I have mine. I'm good.
Oh, well, yep. Alan, you can jump on the bed. Oh. Oh, you said... Well, we have an extra bed now. I guess that'll be Frankenstein's. I'll drag you down the stairs. Oh, damn it. Fall. Go away. I can't take his disguise. Come on. Just get them down the stairs. Oh, is this the target? Oh, holy shit, he is a target. Okay.
Time to
Target down. Wow. How convenient. Mr. Tambourine Man, that is a good choice. That is a very good choice. I did not place this on the table properly. I know I've seen people do this before. Come on, let me stretch it. Let me stretch this thing. Come on. I also the picture. Stretch the screen. There we go. No! Ah! Oh, that's awful. That's awful. No. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Wow. What the fuck? I think he's trying to dance. I think he was trying to do some sort of Cossack dance. I'm dead. I am dead. I was doing so well, but I'm still dead again. So we have to reload the game. Having a great deal of fun.
How are you? I am good, Punkfish. I'm going to commit arson.
We are. We are the same person. We just like to burn things.
Yeah, that's our thing. I don't know why Monty's here. Clearly
Monty.
We're losers
I've made a
compared to
mistake.
Oh, that tree almost landed on my head. Oh my god. You are trying to crush me with trees.
Hey, somebody's got to do it. Might as well be Colin, right?
Oh, Palin
Yeah,
is
no
the only
evidence.
one that would do it. It's gonna be anyone. It's gonna be Palin.
Don't give me that much credit. I'd do it too.
Chopping all the trees. Let's cut some wood. Oh god, that one rolled right onto my head. I'm almost dead. I'm running away. Palin is gonna get me killed. I've got all
Tyler
my...
didn't kill himself first.
Mama! Mama! What am I doing?
Super depressed, or if I'm just feeling super sick. Like that's just my go-to. Like I want to feel good about myself for a few minutes. Like,
Maybe this is a good way to stay completely still while I'm drunk in this. Oh, I'm
Shazzy's sleeping on deck.
If you're,
I threw up. Howdy, absolutely. We got that rat jam right there with a cowboy hat.
You wouldn't need
In case it's not obvious, love cowboy stuff. Bird, where are you going? I literally can't control it anymore. Why are you rolling? I'm just trying to angle the camera in front of your face. Not the ass anymore. I don't want to see the bird ass anymore. Just roll.
I wouldn't need it. You haven't got anything interesting to tell us about birds.
Die. Oh, that was a good shot. That was not. That was cool. He's dead. Anyone else? Oh wow! Oh no 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 no! Oh my God! Well, okay, well, fun. Give me the gong! Well, howdy. Welcome in, Gecko. Welcome in, everyone, for our fabulous Zomboid roleplay day. Oh, I should actually lower my camera. I hate this camera. It's so difficult to decide its freaking position. I'll point it up too much. There we go. That's better. That's a better angle. Picking up more of me. There we go. Dicks. Thanks, Buttspot. Real helpful. Thanks for the dicks, Buttspot. It's nice. Anyway. But not Buttspot spoiling the shit that the bots post when the bots that don't show up in the overlay. It's fine. We're here for some Zomboid roleplay. Boot is back. Boot is about to wake up far away from everyone else, and I'm anxious about it because I don't like waking up away from the main area. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all fine. Welcome in. Ooh, look at those Viract prides. Boot is late again, like usual. V used to start around this time. He's starting like an hour earlier than he used to on Zomboid nights now. And I'm bad at timing myself to make it earlier. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind missing a little bit. The only issue is if I ever log in and realize the server's full. Then I'll be screwed. And that won't be fun. But, hey, whatever. If you feed animals, that's animals. Animals. That's fair. Whatever. As is commonly the case in Zomboid nights, I'm going to have a shorter chatting series bit at the start instead of spending forever on it. Half an hour away. Fair. Half an hour away? Feeding animals is half an hour away? I'm confused. It's fine. It doesn't... It's... Whatever. Whatever. I'm probably forgetting something that I had said. Because it happens a lot. Whatever. It'll be fine. Yeah. I don't really have much more to say right now, to be honest. I've got the server. I've got myself joined into the server. Just got at the click to start point. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I screw up and forget to set the game to this? I did, because I changed it last stream. Let me fix that. I gotta set it to Zomboid. There we go. I've got the right category and title. Yep. Good. Toughest hobo in the West. Boot is here becoming a cowboy. I have, okay, feeding time. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Break down your doors and eat you. That would not be good. That would be a problem. I can see how that would be a problem. How we'd wish to avoid that. I did last stream of this. Last time I played this and streamed this, the fact that I can use a pistol now, I've started to get more ideas on what I'll do with Boot if he survives the season. I'm kind of thinking a bit of a twist into a cowboy sort of thing towards the next season if he's still around. So the plan at that point, the thought at that point is maybe to ditch the poncho for some sort of duster or whatever, if that's possible. But that's, of course, all a bunch of maybes. We don't even know when this season's ending yet, so it's not like we can plan too much ahead for the next one. Oh, this is angled. Fix that. Whatever. That's good enough. That's better. To stay as him? Yeah. I was thinking I might not stay as Boot by next season, because I get a bit tired of playing as the same thing over and over again. But I feel like I'm getting enough ideas on how his character can change to a point where it'll feel a bit more fresh as of next season. Because I'm not going to want to just play the same thing all the time. I start to get burnt out. I've been keeping myself interested playing as Boot because of the season being so chaotic right now. Things keep changing. But yeah, he's becoming more proficient in fighting. And I love the idea of just, it's an appropriate twist for the hobo who always lived in the street to become the cowboy who lives on his own, wandering the land, kind of. It won't quite be entirely that length, but a bit towards it. Because I'm not going to go the whole, this town ain't big enough for the two of us sort of thing, because, he's still, like, he's not going to suddenly turn into this guy who wants no friends and doesn't care about human life. That's not who he is. But a bit more of a sort of independent attitude, becoming more proficient at things, more skilled. It's a gradual improvement as he gets better at taking care of himself and at fighting. But we'll see over time, because there's still a possibility. There's also still a possibility he doesn't survive until then. We'll see. Anyway, right now we are about to wake up at Darren's place. I want to look at now. So they still at the they're at the twins' place right now. I think that's helpful because I'm gonna need to contact people on the radio, which also means I got to figure out what frequencies to use. That'll be fun. Whatever. We'll figure that out. We're going to get ourselves situated and started in now. Oh, shit. Hang on. I left something on the table over there that I'm going to need. I will be right back. I messed up my setup a little bit. Couple of things that shouldn't be over here. My nose is getting stuffy. I need to blow it. Far away from the mic. We got now. I got to put my headphones back in. Gunslinging Boot. I'm ready. Boot gonna jump right in there talking like this. Well, I'm back, y'all. Boot's here. Anybody gonna help me get away from this place? At least now I can fight with a pistol, so maybe I can even walk it. I'm not gonna try that. I'm not gonna try that. All right, here we go. Got a nice drink with me again. Oh, I'm still tabbed over at the wrong thing here. anxious on edge. What the hell? Look at those. Look at that Glock pistol. I'll set up with that Glock. Oh, my inventory here is quite full. That's not good. When did I have an avocado? Did any of my food go bad? No, but they're not fresh anymore. That sucks. I forgot about that. I should have put them away. Whatever. We'll just eat things. Satiated. Let's get even more full than that. Eat another. Eat a tater. Boredom and unhappiness. What could go wrong? Everything's gonna be perfectly fine. Oh my god, I did this again too. Hold on. I lifted the camera source for last stream. This is... What the hell is this? Ah, damn it. Whatever. Moving the wrong things. Fine. There. That's better. Blocks less. Blocking less of the screen. There's nothing in the overlay in the HUD that really matters here. There we go. Boot has arrived. Everything I just ate, and it's already no longer giving buffs. That's very annoying. They just don't last. And there we go. It's dark in here. I don't know how to get out. There we go. I'm gonna see something. Oh, it's been heard? Yep. Should be. It's working. Where's the stairway here? I don't even remember. And I can't see properly. The other side of this? It is, ain't it? Damn it! Get down the stairs! There. Offline? Yeah. I'm just glad it didn't get rotten, at least. Can I close this? There we go. I can't see, though. And I gotta remember where the radios are. I took out the wrong weapon. Oh, that's showing my ammo. Oh, this is in the way of that. If I put it here, is it going to get blocked off at all? By my camera source? Not exactly. This is okay. It's kind of blocked a little bit. Not a part that matters. Skills menu is. Oh well. Zombies killed 247. My kill numbers increased quite a bit. This spot is fine. Nose heads around here. That's nice. For gunslinger boot, indeed. This town is big enough for two of us, because I don't want to kill no one. It's fine. I don't know where things... What the? Why is that a thing? Why did we make that? Who made a trap to walk up the stairs and fall? Who did this? I have no light. I can't see. Oh, you know what? We have to do this then. I need this for its light. Because my damn flashlight's messed up. The kind-hearted gunslinger. You know what? We're gonna eat this too before it goes bad. Now I have like no food left on me. Which is not good. But we should have some here. Where are the radios here? I don't remember where anything is here. Oh, no. Is it here? No, not the door. Okay. What frequency? I don't even know. Okay, here. Twins. 222. Let's drag this off to the side somewhere. No, we can drop this down a bit. I want to get the HUD cleaned up. All right. Now I gotta basically roleplay not really knowing how to use this. Hang on, I want to make sure that game is recognizing my mic properly before I start doing this. It is. Good. Twins. I like that the default is 69. Can I use this at all? Okay. I've tuned into the frequency. See if anyone's there. Wild boot here going. Am I anyone there? Am I using this right? Nice. 69 turns into an impo. 69 is you. Okay. Seems about right. Okay, here we go. Even in roleplay, calling someone just makes me incredibly anxious. This is one of the reasons I didn't like doing this. Oh, it's fine. Here we go. I don't know why I'm like this. 69 megahertz. Oh, am I using this right? Can't one hear me? This is a boot. I hope I'm using this right. I pressed them buttons. I mean, a radio said this frequency's twins. A boot paging knowing this season? Okay. Let's do that then. First, we do this because another death. Well, my tuned in properly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, I'm heading back down.
hello, anyone there? It's a boot here. Am I using this right? Did I press the buttons right?
Sounds like a boot. How you doing?
Oh wow, nice. Okay, that's good to know because I didn't press it right the first time. Well, dang. All right. Well, I've done now. Well, hello there. I don't know what I'm doing with these. I'm still at Darren's. Bit freak around here. I don't see no Zeds, but there's no lights really.
Okay.
I mean, Everybody come get me.
Alright, hang on, we'll send someone.
All right,
I'm
thanks.
staying close to the compound. Is there anybody that can go get him?
I could take the van.
Alright, thanks, Van.
Van taking the van.
Where's Big?
Yeah, Van. Over at Darren's.
Sure, sounds good.
Thanks, I
Alright,
appreciate
you-
this.
Oh,
I really do.
is the van a two-seater or more than that?
That's a good point. The van's a two-seater.
Then why don't you take Little Red?
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, just don't crash her, please.
Yeah, I will be careful.
Should I go or stay?
Ro, that's up to you.
It should be
Ro, why don't you stay here? I think Ven and Ball have this.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, someone named Florence was looking for Anthony?
Yeah.
He's kind of a weirdo.
Yeah, you told me about that. I got your note.
Who's looking for me?
A guy named Florence. He had a mohawk. Actually spiked one. I don't know where he found the hair gel.
This is one of the two guys that robbed Sam a few weeks ago.
Oh. Huh.
Well, did we find them yet?
I knew where they were staying. I was trailing behind them for a while, but
Shrek.
Anyway.
Oh, wait a minute. Shrek even works properly on my phone. Wow. I wasn't expecting it to. Oh, that's because I'm in there. Because I have it. Which one's vertical? Which one's horizontal? I don't remember. Whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I have so much anxiety in real life when it comes to making a phone call or asking someone to pick me up. So even doing that in roleplay was just like super uncomfortable. I hated that. But this is why I didn't like the fact that I knew I was going to end the last stream here, because I knew when I start, well, I mean, I can go walking late at night with my pistol and hope I don't die, but that's not a good idea. Now, chat send on mobile. I'm not. I'm using the default. I have chat send. I haven't used it much. I don't remember why, but for some reason, every time I tried another thing that would allow BTTV and stuff, I'd still end up preferring the default app for whatever reason. No one's on the radio anymore. I'm gonna turn it off. Boot doesn't need Boot doesn't need to announce things. He barely knows what he's doing in the first place. It's like 3 in the morning in game. That's not the wisest time to be doing this. Where did I just come in here from? Not here. Game, please. Back here. Oh yeah. That slight wind chill. Oh. Persephone's Discord. Welcome in. Spagooters. I like that name. Persephone's a good friend and mod here. Oh. Was that? Or did I just hear something creak? Zombies, right? We're fine. We're safe. Ain't gonna have to murder things. Do I have to commit murders? Do I need to commit murders? I'm looking at Varys' stream right now. Looking at Varys' stream right now, looking at their stats and everything that they have, and my skills are just like nothing. I have like no skills with anything. Wow. Okay. I should practice these things, I think. Lockpicking, driving, I haven't driven anything. Fishing, trapping, foraging, haven't done any of that. Why do people... Why? I have no idea. Whatever. I have no idea why people like this character. He has no skills. Well, welcome in. I'm just here doing some... Oh, there's a zombie out there. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's a fast one. Oh, no. No, no. Yep, that's death. That's death. They're the fast-moving zombies. This was a very bad idea. Trying to get them to come out and get me at 3 in the morning in this game. 4 a.m. now, 4:20. Nicer. But, this is a problem because, this area is built very badly in that I cannot target them properly from that angle. There's nothing I can do against them at that angle. I can't shoot them from here. Like, it's a very bad weakness of the design of this base. I need to take out the ones that walk past. To try to join those two there. No, you stay away from that choke point. Oh my god. At least I'm shooting well. But there's too many of them here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh my god, no. They've... I am in so much trouble. That's very bad. This is very bad. I'm in a lot of trouble now. How can I not shoot them from here? Are you kidding me? Darren has got to fix this. We have got to fix this. Can I hit them from here? Please tell me I can get an angle. Please. Give me an angle to shoot them from. No!
Fence.
They are stuck at that choke point. I can't hit them from here. Stay away from the back. Stay out front. Don't go towards the back of here. Oh, no.
Oh, goodness.
Fast ones. Them speedy ones. I can't shoot them from here. They're stuck at that.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them there.
We gotta fix this design. I can't shoot them from here. There's no way to shoot them from here. I gotta hit them before they reach that choke point.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Not everywhere.
We need some sort of watchtower over here. So we can shoot them.
Ah, great. Other barricade too.
Oh my god.
Let me look at my... I gotta open some more 9mm.
Oh, well, okay, I can hit those ones. There, I should be able to hit them from here. How many bullets I got? Oh my god.
Almost done reloading.
I'm stuck reloading too. Dang. I really don't want to pull out my shotgun for this. Even though that would take them out easier.
There's so many, I don't think we've got a choice.
I mean, I'm hoping I can avoid it. I can't hit those ones from here.
I'm gonna try firing.
I guess I'll take out my shotgun. Actually, that's not the best choice right now.
Oh, God.
Well, oh, wow.
Did you leave the engine on?
I gotta get down there with you. I can't hit him from here.
I made a hunt.
What? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. How come I can't get any aim on them? What is happening? I can, it's just not... Oh dang, I gotta reload again. I don't know how many bullets I got left.
I've got about 50. Gone through 100 already.
Ooh, does Darren have some slugs or 12 gauge? I think.
I think he has 12 gauge, yeah. I can, oh no, I don't know if he does. I do, though. I can give you some 12 gauge.
I'd rather not have to take from you, but I have enough right now. But you know, looking at how many are coming up.
Oh, I gotta
I'll
reload
probably have to
again.
take
There was nothing here when I contacted on the radio. I walked outside after it, and they just started swarming here.
I swear 3 just spawned right in front of me.
What is going on?
Oh no, I see them disappearing. That scares me even more than them appearing.
Yeah, no, our character, they've been warping everywhere the whole time. These ones are still warping on the fence right here.
Yeah.
Don't know why I can't shoot them from here. We need watchtowers here, I swear. You know what? Maybe I can hit them from further up.
Okay. I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Oh my god, so am I. How can I not hit them from here?
Yeah, I'm out.
Are there any others besides this? Oh yeah, there's a bunch more. Okay.
I could also use a bite to eat soon.
Same.
Alright, I'm taking out my shotgun for this. Hang on.
Oh man, I don't like these things.
I mean, we're doing quite well. We took out a lot of them. It's just... Let me see if I can find more ammo here.
Alright.
I just don't
Try
wanna
to get
shoot
Darren
them
back
all.
later.
Make sure no one's in front of me when I'm shooting this thing. Okay, my hands shake everywhere.
I'll steer clear.
Oh man, I don't got much. I don't got my bullets. Many bullets either.
Shotgun shells over here.
I just gotta hope they're the right ones.
10 gauge and 20 gauge.
Oh,
It's not the right
no.
ones for me.
Dang, we need 12. And I need 9mm bullets. Oh, no.
Yeah. The only guns I have with me shoot 9mm and 45.
Hang on, let me see if I got more. I also could use a bite, though. I'm gonna check upstairs. Hi, Punky. We're in a tough spot here. Just freaking started, and this base that we're trying to leave is swarmed by fast zombies, and we want to stay away from them. They're too fast.
Twins know our situation.
Oh, dang.
Boot, it's good you didn't try to walk to the twins.
Yeah, that's, I'm glad I didn't try to walk there. Oh my. This is why I didn't want to walk there. I should have, maybe calling it at near 2 o'clock in the morning wasn't the best choice, though.
Oh. Darren, I'm sorry. I am robbing your 9mm and 45.
That's fine. We need it. We can give it back if we need. We need it. I mean, we gotta secure his base, right? We don't want him to wake up or come back here and get killed by these things.
There's also 380. Oh, I'm gonna get a bite.
I could
Let me
use
go
some
back, if I can
9mm. Where did you find them? I don't even know where it keeps those things here.
I was rummaging through his bookshelf.
Oh.
I think that might have been his emergency stash.
I mean,
I feel a
I'd
little
call
like
this an
Shabbat.
emergency. I've only got like 10 bullets left or something in this. There's a gun in here. A gun that fires some of the ammo that he has. I could take that.
Might need to. Wait, where does this...
A Ruger?
Where does this back alley lead?
Oh my, he's got a revolver in here too.
Oh, boy. I have a feeling they can get to me with how that one ran. I'm just gonna do some snooping.
That's fair. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Okay, I think he's blocked all this off too. So, if we need to escape into the woods, that's one option.
We'll have to be careful. Make sure none of them pile up and start breaking through.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I took another pistol. I'll give it back to him when I see him if I need to, but I mean, oh my god, there's too many here. I'm gonna take another. Hang on. I'll take another vantage point. But here...
Did they get pulled somewhere else? I don't see as many.
I'm not sure. Hang on. I want to look around
See
a
two
bit.
on the door. Couple blocked up here again.
I got this site secured, right? All around here?
Standing by on that.
Oh, no. We got one over here at this barricade, too. Dang. Alright, this area is blocked off. I can travel to the construction site.
Okay, nice. Okay. I'm gonna do something silly. Not getting each one of them, because there's like buildings in the way. I'm gonna try to turn the car off.
I need to take a bit of a rest, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Okay. One coming out of the spiffos.
I lost my hat.
Dude, I think we can get to the car. Well, I mean, we're at the car.
Alright, I'm here. Someone got to get in the back seat. I think it's a two-door. Oh, okay, there we go. All right.
In the middle of that.
I have to remember I took this gun from Darren. I took a revolver.
So I know. It's this one? One moment.
Why don't we try going around the right?
I think this is Ruby's car.
Wait, what?
What?
This is Ruby's car. It's her stuff, her backpack. Is there room in the back? Yeah. Get it in the back of the car if we can.
Where's Ruby?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess.
What's going on?
Hello, Dev.
This is a place of death.
That sounds grim.
The deceased requested a stuff pickup. Is that allowed, or should we move along?
It is allowed. However,
Very well.
We are in communication.
Very well.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on now. Looking at Varys's
Try
chat.
one backpack in the back seat and one in the trunk.
They're quite heavy, honestly. Just leave it with me, and I'm talking to her, and I'll figure out where she wants it. And you guys can just say, like, in character, you stumbled upon it if you'd like. But they're like, it's gonna be hard to pick those up. They're both weigh 50.
Yeah, they looked very full. Okay.
Oh my god.
Leave it with me.
Ruby
I
die.
won't worry about it.
All right, back to the car.
Oh, that's... Simo is... Oh no! I didn't even notice that! Simo is Ruby! No! Zumi's heads did come out in droves. Wow. They swarmed. They were all over. We gotta build watchtowers at Darren's base. Ways to just climb up to get an elevated point so that we can shoot those things when they get near those choke points. Because this is madness. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, at the left side of the...
Okay.
What?
Don't tell Jenna.
Oh my god.
Wait, who barricaded the parking lot? That's fine.
I don't know, but there was a lot in there before.
We're gonna want to hop in the base right quick.
Yeah. Oh my. Right.
Go, go, go.
I'm in.
I'm following. You know what, I'm gonna take a break from the zombie shooting. I'm gonna go tell the twins about our little...
I think it sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna grab my second hat because I lost mine. It fell off in the midst of all that. Nine.
Yeah, we're back.
Welcome back, you guys okay?
Yeah.
That was
Scratch on the car.
I don't like that tone,
No,
but I'll deal with it.
there's a couple that were following us at the north fence, but I'm just gonna take a breather.
yeah, yeah. Remember when I said there were no zombies there? Well, I turned off the radio, and things changed. Lots of them alien fellers came by to say hello.
Oh, you guys made it back. I was starting to get worried.
Darren's base still got those choke points that we gotta fix. We can't get any angles on them as they're trying to get in. We need towers.
Jenna,
Yes.
we found Ruby's car, and her stuff was on the ground by it, and no sign of
Okay.
Ruby.
Well, she's resourceful, so...
Yeah.
I won't lose sleep.
I can use a bite
Did
to
you key
eat
the
right
car?
now.
It's a very nice car. I wasn't...
It doesn't have to be.
Gale.
Do you have it marked on the map?
Anthony.
I know.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, I have no
know.
idea where it is. I got really turned around driving away from the sprinters, and I have no idea where the car is.
It's marked with a mountain of sprinters.
All I'm
That's
saying is we have bags of sugar, and I know a very good place to put them.
Alright, you're not taking their sugar. Anthony?
No, I meant like, you know, sugar fits into gas tanks really nicely.
I know it does, but we need to save that.
Oh, spare one? Just takes one.
Yeah, how's Bar gonna keep making candy if we don't have sugar?
I can fine, I'll stick the gummy worms in the gas tank. I don't know, same thing.
Oh my god.
candy.
Yes, you do.
We
saw you doing it.
What's this on the floor?
Didn't say
Oh, and it's gone now.
Probably more stuff that Bar threw.
How you doing, Boat? Stop kicking us in.
I mean, I didn't think I'd be starting my day with that much gunfire.
Yeah, well.
I may have ran through almost all of my ammo.
Same. 300 bullets. 50 of Darren's.
That seems to be the way of the world these days.
I'm definitely gonna need to get
I'm
my
gonna
hands
go sit on the rooftop
some.
for a little bit.
It's fair. I definitely need to get my hands on some 9mm again. On another hand, I did. I mean, I have this now.
That's a dandy little pistol.
It is, but I mean, it's not exactly
Maybe
mine.
don't
I'm
point it
probably
at people.
gonna
Barrel control, please.
Sorry about that. I'm probably gonna have to.
Please don't shoot anyone.
I'm probably gonna have to give that back to Darren, but I needed a gun. He has an emergency staff of equipment there, and I think that counted as an emergency.
There's 2 boxes of 9mm on the floor for you.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Sorry for the noise. Gonna de-stress a little.
Oh boy.
Is it shooting the gun that's enough for me?
Hey, you know, I have a very important question.
Yeah.
Who uses these gun pads that are right next to the very loud arcade machines?
I'm sorry, what was that?
That's not to play the arcade machine when everyone was sleeping.
I hope so.
I didn't catch anything you just said.
Oh my god.
Mop.
Are you kidding me?
I can't think. I hate those guns.
Oh my.
There's still a lot of them out here, Gale.
Oh boy.
I mean, a lot of them.
Well, I am learning how to fire this thing finally. I don't have enough faith for my crowbar to take out more than one sprinter at a time. I gotta get a snack.
I had to dump all my shells I had.
Oh dear.
It was not fun.
I'm glad you had enough.
Yeah, I just would rather being able to hear again.
Yeah, these things are loud. You don't have a silencer on yours?
I didn't plan on having to use it.
Fair.
I don't want to take the berries.
You know, we were all pinned up. They were all smacking on the barricades. If I didn't start shooting, they would have tore on in.
Darren's gotta. We gotta fix that. Them barricades. They ain't well placed. You can't get any shots off on them if they're trying to get through them. If we could, it would have been a lot easier to deal with that. Proper shooting points could have taken them all out like nothing.
Yeah, as long as so, how you guys been? You went up there and talked for a while.
Yeah, yeah, well, Anthony, how did it go?
What are you asking me for?
I don't know.
Okay.
It went fine.
Are you feeling fine, Anthony?
I'm suddenly feeling very cornered. What's going on here?
I don't know. What is that? How you're doing?
Doing okay.
All right, Anthony, you want to help me clear these out?
Yeah, let me get my vest back on.
Okay.
Not out there in case any try to break through.
Thanks, Paul. I appreciate it. Jeez, there's so many of them. We could use some tower support if one of you guys can get up there.
I'll get up.
So Gale, the fence can interfere with your shot. Your best bet is to wait for them to come up over here. That's why we've left this section kind of open.
I see. Oh god.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem up here.
Take out what you can. And also, if you guys can just avoid using shotguns, please. Is that thing silent, Gale?
No idea. It's got a bayonet.
Oh my. Okay.
To the graveyard.
Sig Sauer P226.
They like to gather in the northwest corner of the base. There's another opening up there. One of the perks of living here for so long is exactly where they spawn. Or, sorry, where they congregate.
I'm gonna make a run for some ammo.
Alright. Back of the truck. Anthony. There, back of the truck.
Just the family, dude.
The question is, are you trying to go back down into the sewers?
I don't know if I want to go right now, but might be our best bet. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm starting to experience some degradation in my weapons.
Raven Creek is messed up.
I'll stand up for a bit.
Hang on, I'm coming out of the tower. Nothing compared to what we've seen it.
Nothing compared to Darren's face either.
I gotta grab food to carry around with me. Bird meat, no. I'm gonna take some of these because of how many there are here. Just a few. They're inconsistent. pumpkins. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure where they've all went. On the back, I think. Game, please.
Killed that one.
Oh. We doing some fighting or something?
Just a little bit.
Oh, I forgot my flashlight's gone.
I gotta reload.
I forgot I don't got my flashlight no more.
I knew the lights were gonna go off eventually, but man, do I miss those street lights.
I gotta find a
Yeah.
flashlight. I forgot I lost mine down in them sewers.
Sure is great being the replacement.
Replacement?
Replacement flashlight, I think.
Trying to keep a flashlight out here for everyone.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
I don't really know why we're out here doing this.
I think it's mostly clear now.
I forgot how to turn on the
We could probably
flashlight.
go back inside.
It's kind of nice to just have the sprinters off the wall, so if they get that close, really, it's like your bullets are just bouncing off the fence, so they're not very effective or very accurate. So the only option you have left is to hop the fence, which is not fun.
I definitely gotta find me another small flashlight. I can't see nothing without a light.
Yeah, that's why I have gun lights on all my weapons. Super helpful.
They're pretty nice.
I wouldn't mind having one of them on my pistol.
Yeah, they're hard. Pistol ones especially are hard to come by.
Flashlights off weapons.
I think so, but I'm not sure.
I haven't really. If you guys had flashlights out there, I didn't see anything except my.
They're super weak compared to the floodlight.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have a pistol light.
Add a character for weapon lights, only the user can see them.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good to know.
I mean, do we got any little hand flashlights I can use?
Like, I've got a hand torch here.
I mean, anything will do better than nothing.
There you go. I just dropped it.
Thanks. Also, out of character, I forgot how to toggle the light on my shotgun.
It's right control.
Right. Yeah. Right control.
Okay. Alright, thanks. That helps. I was not gonna guess
I
that
am
one.
starving. These pocket eggs don't fill you up all that much.
I mean, I definitely... I used to eat a lot of them when I was, you know, before all this. You know, nice pocket eggs.
Oh, before Anthony leaves, can we perhaps talk to him about the collar situation?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Anthony,
What was it?
I need your expertise.
Collar situation.
Oh boy.
Then why don't you come on upstairs up here? You too, Anthony. Just we'll be quick with this.
You got a screwdriver?
Always.
I should have one. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna take a seat. Ouch.
I'm just gonna stick my helmet on for this.
Why? I'm sure it'll go fine.
Yeah, well,
Gail, you really don't.
you don't want to be in the room for this.
You don't want to be. In the...
What?
I'll tell you about it afterwards, but right now you don't want to be.
Yeah.
In the room for this.
Oh my god, how
In
many?
fact, nobody does.
One thing, it's another.
Yeah, really, I don't want to be in the room for this.
I don't know what it is, but when you tell me I shouldn't, I'm curious.
I'd probably clear the room below this too. But yeah, you said you had a screwdriver?
Yeah, I have a
I'll
screwdriver.
clear out,
Here,
clear
I'll help
out.
you with the electronic components. If you have the steady enough hand for this.
Yep. That's how we got the first one off.
I miss electricity.
Yeah, it's nice.
Strange.
Yeah,
I lived
how do you
without it
spend
for
most
so
of your-
long before.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I lived without it for so long before, but things have really changed, haven't they?
Just breathe. It'll be over soon. Just don't flinch.
Alright.
Yeah, please don't flinch.
Perfect.
Just watch the wiring. You don't want those two to connect. It'll short circuit.
Believe me, I have a lot of incentive to stay focused right now.
I'm trying to figure out next steps. If we should go down into the tunnels, or if, maybe... I don't know, maybe this family has another location here that we could check out.
Well, if I get an answer for where Linda is, then I'm down to go.
I mean,
Yeah, it's true
weren't
too.
actively fiddling with a live bomb a week ago either.
What was that?
Jesus Christ.
What the? Okay.
What was that?
Ben, you okay? No, stay out, stay out.
I appear to be fine.
Should we be charging in there? Are y'all?
No,
Nope.
stay out. Everybody safety, stay out. Stay away.
I'm down.
Bro,
Well,
have a fire
I'd be
extinguisher
in the
ready just
kitchen
in
or the
case.
main room.
The
Oh, this don't
the
sound.
good news is
That's...
I have good news and I have
What is-
bad news.
I don't know.
Well, I'm alive, so the bad news can't be,
The bad news is it went off.
What?
The good news is it seems it was a dud.
Oh, thank God.
What?
So,
What was that?
You want to try to go back in the tunnels at this point?
I don't know. We gotta figure out our
hopefully I
next
didn't
steps
set
to
off
finding
somebody else's
out
collar by
more about
setting
the
this one
family.
off.
I can't.
Okay, breathe. Breathe
Hey,
in.
I have to see if this one's
Breathe.
Hey, you're
anything
alive.
About anywhere else.
There.
Hey.
Anywhere
So,
else the family operates
everything's
out of.
disabled?
Should be, yeah.
Their main base of
Alright,
operations.
Alright, well, thank you. I guess.
Well, we had to ditch it in some horde or something. He's probably fine.
Yeah. Is this the last one I got to do?
I mean,
There's more.
yeah,
more
probably.
out there, like,
Cause
everyone seems to be so.
As far as I know, this is nobody else I know of has these.
yeah, cause I mean, we got mine off, but that's the first time
true.
one's actually
That's probably
gone
why she
off.
ditched the,
What
What the
was
hell?
that?
What the?
What was that?
I think I'm more worried about
I don't
what's
know.
going on in this building than what's going on with Ruby.
You guys may want
I
to
think
evacuate
she's
just for safety. Grab a fire extinguisher, just as a precaution.
I'm not seeing anything.
I think that like I am the last person that should go out looking for Ruby right now.
Can you guys, you know, focus up on what's happening right now?
Okay, focus on the task at hand right now. We'll go look for Ruby later, but
Oh, I'm not gonna
What's
go.
happening?
Yeah, what is happening?
We've been told to have no information. What do you mean? Okay, fire extinguisher. I got this big one here.
No obvious fire on the outside.
I'm not taking any in here.
Why are we with fire?
Yes, Boot, what the cavemen found. I'm not seeing anything.
Those explosions coming from inside or outside?
One was from inside.
Yeah, one
The
was
other ones weren't.
upstairs.
Okay.
You alright, Vin?
Extinguisher.
I appear
I don't
to
see
be
anything. Garage is
healthy.
fine.
Ven narrowly avoided exploding.
Yeah.
Exploding?
So,
What?
this is why we didn't want to say anything just yet.
Oh boy.
Remember that collar Anthony always wears?
Uh-huh.
Or used to wear?
Yeah.
That was something that the family put on him to ensure compliance.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
In it, it had a small localized explosive.
Which just went
So?
off, but it turns out it was a dud. They didn't really rig
Well,
it that
Ben's
well.
was.
Yeah. I got to collect one too when I took my little trip into the tunnels. Solo one.
Yeah. I hope that's the last I ever have to see of those. I'm not good with explosives, but apparently.
You weren't the one with your hands in them.
What
Like
is?
hearing the explosion.
I came from across the street.
Water towers?
I'm hopping out to take a look.
Can't believe it tried to nonchalantly just handle explosives without any warning.
Hey, were you gonna let her walk around, keep with a bomb? Just saying.
I mean, there was no talking about what was being happening.
Well, yeah, because if we said it, we would have had like 6 people pour into the room, and then collateral damage.
So you tell everyone to have fire extinguishers after the explosion.
Oh no, that was after the original one. The first one went well. These other ones aren't us.
Whoever's down there, be careful.
That's not reassuring. Who is
Just me keeping an eye out.
setting off explosives?
That I don't know.
One thing, it's another.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, great.
Gail,
Watch
is
your
there any
back,
more
man.
fuel tankers you didn't tell us about?
No!
Water tower secure. Where are these all coming from?
Maybe it's Bogos.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's a Bogos.
His people are back. They're shooting down some presents.
Oh, God. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Like, what if these Bogos people had decided to come back? Then we'd all just be boned anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta hope
It,
that don't happen.
I don't know. Give us something interesting to do. I guess.
Them runners are tough enough.
Pardon? What was that?
Them runners are tough enough. We don't need living ones too.
Anybody else hear that?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That's
I
right.
don't know
Where
if
did my
I'm gonna be
backpack
outside right
go?
now. There's a backpack that's on the ground up here.
Huh? What?
Why did it? What?
Wait, there's a backpack on the ground up here?
I thought it was somebody just left it, but yeah.
Where?
Oh, I think I know why. I think I forgot to put it back on after I did some push-ups. Oh well.
Just have a watermelon in here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry we kept that from you. I really am, Gail. I'm sorry. Didn't want to scare anyone. And if the worst happened, at least it would have just been the three of us taken out. We didn't want anybody else to be caught in the crossfire.
Well, cross
And honestly,
explosion.
I was
Well, you knew what
worried
I
that
meant.
it was rigged to a microphone or something too. It's very paranoid.
Yeah, we didn't think about that one. Oh boy.
What the hell?
Oh.
I don't
God,
see
could
anything.
this be the family?
Could be. Let me hop on the radio with them.
I'm not seeing anything.
I don't
All right,
like
Rose,
this.
stay here with them. I'm going to radio.
Oh boy. Maybe it's Ruby. Who knows?
Oh, convenient.
I mean, she disappears, and then there's a bunch of explosions.
Well, it's only like 7-on-1. I like those odds.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Would I?
I'd say so.
All right. Oh, I'm tired tonight. Oh. Whew.
420. Is that a phone ringing? What the hell was that?
I think I heard anything. I can't see these things ring.
I don't know. Mango. that?
What?
What the hell is that?
What is
Like
that?
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, maybe same.
Is that in here? It's beating faster.
No idea what it is here either.
That is a bomb.
What's going on?
There's beeping inside the building.
Near the kitchen, maybe.
But I got it, and I will.
It's coming from the front.
All I know is last time I heard beeping, the gas tanker went up.
Yeah, Gale, I wouldn't come up here.
Wait,
y'all
you
are just
found
gonna
it?
have to trust me.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Just maybe get away from the main building, Gale.
Ow. They just walked it, just ran into the wall.
Bro, do you have any idea what that beeping is? What is that? That's not clear to you?
I do not.
Out of character, anyone have a radio I can borrow?
I do, yeah.
Thank you. I don't know where mine is. It's completely disappeared. What was that?
See if I can. Radio is on the ground here.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Starting to wish I went home a few hours ago.
Same.
Anthony, did you find a bomb?
No.
Okay.
Why did it sound like it was coming from right outside? I went out back because it sounded like it got louder the closer I got to the front door here.
I have no idea.
And from my experience, if you hear beeping or an alarm clock go off, best to goddamn run.
That seems oddly specific.
Gale gets it.
Yeah, I do.
Beeping equals running is a lesson I have internalized as well.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, stay outside for now.
I'm really considering dipping out right now.
Wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly.
But I don't know if I want anybody knowing where I'm staying right now.
I don't like this.
Hell, I didn't want to ask, but... never mind.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
never seen what's in that place, and I don't even know if I want to know, because I've been told it's not a good idea to know.
Oh, it's like their arsenal. They have like a vehicle in there.
Oh.
There's a little bit of like science equipment that I don't really understand.
Yeah, well, that eases my mind. At least it's nothing like crazy.
Science equipment
Yeah.
just
I've seen some
reminded
crazy,
me
crazy.
of bogos.
It's not the family.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing this. It's not them. I told them we want out, and they want to set up a meeting.
Okay.
Why?
Who comes
Sounds
this way?
incredible.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice, though.
Jenna?
Do you?
There's more beeping going on.
I buried the collar behind the shed by the gate. Thought that was maybe the safest place to keep it.
Okay.
And now it's beeping.
Oh, goody.
Just stay away from it. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of having to go meet them alone, but I can't take
I'll
anyone
go.
with me for this. No, I can't.
Like hell.
You know how they are. They're worse than the OPZ.
Yeah, well,
Do they plan
not
to have
exactly like
meeting
I've got a lot to
Arrowhead
lose.
meetings?
Listen, I'm going to take a radio with me. Keep the frequency open. You know the one we use, keep that frequency open. Use our frequency. Just monitor it. Keep an eye out for it. If something happens, I'll get a transmission out.
Bad idea.
I know it is, but I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. They want to talk it over. And if I don't go, they might do something more than just detonate bombs around the place.
Yeah,
Well,
boy.
we do have a contingency for that.
I know. Anthony, I'm going to be counting on you to get everyone to safety. You know the way.
Good lord. Yeah, okay. We still planning on taking the bus?
Bus?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bus.
No,
You're
you
not
don't get to
driving.
drive, Gale.
Oh, come on!
I'll
Anthony
drive,
can
I know
drive
the
it.
way.
I mean, I drove pretty good.
Do we have a sledge for the
Yeah.
fences in case we need to break through it?
Ro has something.
Jenna,
Yes?
I'm gonna put a lot of trust in you right now, alright? I want you to do something.
Okay.
Just show them this picture. And ask if she's alive.
You think they really care?
I don't care
Bar, I
if they
need
don't
you to-
care.
I'll ask them by her name. I think you need to keep that. But I will, if I can, I'll get answers. I promise.
Alright.
Hold on to that. If she's alive, we'll find a way to get her out. I promise.
Oh well, things are. I don't really know what's happening this time around.
I
Alright.
hope you know if she's
But-
dead, there's hell to pay. I'll go to hell a third time if I gotta.
Bar, I already told you we had nothing to do with her going down. I promise
Not
you that.
you, not you. Why
Oh,
would it
trust
be you?
me. Trust me, if she is, we'll be right there alongside you. I promise.
And everybody else who suffered whatever she did, they deserve that retribution as well.
I know. I don't know if I can ever make up for what I've done, but I've got to try at least.
I still think going alone's a bad idea, but
Yeah, I
don't like
agree.
it either, but
Anthony, I'm gonna give you something. Can you give it to Ro if something, well, if, Wait, crap, I forgot. It's not my inventory.
So, I assume Jenna's going with my radio. Does anyone else have a radio to listen in?
We
There's
have the radio
two-
upstairs.
Yeah, there's 2 radios. One of them's tuned into our frequency, and I appreciate you.
I've
letting
got
me use it.
I've got a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'll
do
keep
too.
it on me, but I expect you to take it back from me when you get back.
All right. And if you look through it, it might give you a few more answers. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think I've got all the answers I need.
All right. I'm gonna drop a few things off, and then I'm gonna run for it.
Okay. Good luck, Jenna.
Where is
grab
it,
something to
Rome?
eat.
Also, yeah, just to refresh everyone, maybe stay away from the shed by the gate for now.
Oh, because there's a bomb there.
Yeah, because there's a bomb there.
Yeah, I think I'll stay away from that spot. Yeah.
What the
What?
hell?
What?
What is that?
What happened?
That's the south.
Oh boy.
That's the military base.
Oh,
That's towards
great.
the military base. Maybe?
Military base? Is that where we've been hearing explosives?
I can't
Screw
see
it.
what's...
Oh my god, no.
Okay, do we need somebody here to stay on the radio. Fuck, what do we do? That's not good.
Was that? Oh man.
Look, that flash looks very far away.
Yeah, that's still not good though.
Again.
Oh,
The
man.
aliens, maybe?
Aliens?
I mean,
They're coming to bint our bogos.
yeah, like, what if there's more? If they finally come back for their comrades or their compatriot, you know?
I still gotta contact Jimmy, don't I?
It's been a long time.
I was really...
Can't do that when there's explosives in there.
Bomb at all, right?
I hope not.
Well, that was not close to the city. That was past the military base.
Oh, I don't have the paper with the frequency. I don't know where it is.
Zombies are.
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah.
So what if they're just, you know,
I just remembered. I did
Oh boy.
that frequency I got from Jimmy. Is it still inside, or did someone take it? Oh, what?
Oh god.
Get inside.
No.
Oh, good.
what did I tell you?
About to get in.
Oh god. That's horrifying.
The family's calling out for bombs.
It's not the
boy.
family doing this. I don't know who is.
Eh.
Why would it start now of all time?
Oh god.
Someone wants us dead,
Oh,
and they're
god,
calling
no.
for everything to get bombed.
I don't know, but there's only one way for me to find out.
Oh, God.
Stay on that
All this
frequency.
time.
It's on. Oh, God. Be safe.
Where's Ro?
Ro hasn't been feeling well.
He's in here. He's in the
We might
kitchen.
need this. We might need this sledge if things go south.
Oh man, oh man. I can't cut a bomb.
Sure you can.
Well, Anthony did.
Those bombs are bigger than whatever was on your neck.
Debatably.
You know what? I don't want to compare.
I mean, we've got nothing better to do.
Bleh. So, Jenna's gonna go see the family, and hope this place doesn't come down.
Yeah, if things go south, there's, I guess, a contingency. I don't really want to take people there, but I guess we'll have no real other choice. But cross that bridge when it comes to it.
Sure. I'm gonna go put on my going out on the town outfit.
Yeah.
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah, just fine.
You don't look okay.
He's about to eat.
As okay as we can.
Dang.
Just what just happened.
I gotta figure out when I'm doing that, when I'm dealing with that node.
Just take it all of me right now just to not freak out.
Yeah, it's a lot. Definitely a lot.
Like I'm saying, you know, why now?
Guys, come in here and mute the microphone on the radio so it doesn't pick you up. The silver one.
Ah!
Oh, I hate sitting around waiting.
Even though it might just be dodging here in a bit.
Yeah. You know, normally I'd go out and knock some zombies in, but with those sprinters out there, I'm a little afraid now. Oh boy.
Make sure everybody's got food and water and the works.
Yeah.
I'll grab my ammo, use my ammo.
We certainly don't have the huge stack of stuff that I've seen us have before.
We gotta call Jimmy.
Jimmy?
We do gotta call Jimmy. I've got the frequency on me, but we gotta keep tuned in there.
Those jets were going everywhere, Boo. It's only a matter of time until they could also get bombed.
We gotta.
Oh, the gas station getting bombed.
I was gonna do that today when we got here, but then bombs, and now we gotta keep the frequency tuned. Gotta be able to hear Jenna.
We've got it on the big radio here. If you want to use your walkie-talkie for something.
Unfortunately, I can't set a new frequency on my walkie-talkie. But I do have the frequency for here.
How are you gonna sledge your place here?
In the event that we need to get the bus out, we are gonna have to take the fence.
Oh boy. Okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Well, dang.
Debatably.
We're okay. We're gonna be okay.
If it doesn't happen tonight, I'm gonna be messaging Monty about it. Try plan it for next time or something. Cause it's gotta happen, but this I should have done that before coming here. That would have made more sense.
I guess with my contingency, it's got some food stored. I don't think it's quite enough, but we can figure that out when we're not getting bombed.
I don't like this.
We're really not going to have much time to get out of here if things really do go south. I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay.
Can you, maybe don't do that, please?
Freaking. Oh.
What? What?
You're literally. There's been a bomb scare and you're playing the arcade game called Kaboom?
I mean, why not? I was trying to have some fun. That's what we're there. That's what we got them for, innit? Fine.
Like hopscotch or something.
somehow.
Oh, God. Go play
What?
dominoes or something.
Here goes another jet. Oh boy.
Oh,
Christ.
Okay. Exercise functions strangely.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Let's go home. Where do we find there?
Just start a forest fire.
Oh, yeah. Close. Oh, boy. Are you okay under there?
Yeah.
If you say so. I guess it is pretty safe.
I don't care, girl. I love it. You just go, yeah.
Just under the table.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no real explanation as to. I mean, there is obviously a real, very real explanation why he's under the pool table.
Yeah.
I mean, not gonna lie, I've definitely slept underneath tables before. It's cozy.
That's right. Any word yet?
Nothing.
Oh! And it's dirt. Give them the boot. Punt them all. Regular raid shenanigans. Oh, my energy's kind of low tonight for some reason. It's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. Moto. Welcome in, Moto.
My name is Moto, just resubscribed. Month 19. Let's go. Thanks to at ShazzyZang21 for my
19
sub
months.
gift. Shazzy1 Glare.
I don't know what you're talking about, though. I had nothing to do with it. I refuse. What? It's fine. Also, oh wait a minute, I forgot. Also,
That's a long story. At the moment, she went to have a conversation with someone.
my energy is so low tonight that I had completely forgot that I was supposed to try and call Jimmy, which is Monty's character today, and then just like started remembering it recently. And we're like, well, we're not. I don't have the energy for this today. We're doing that next time. I don't know why I'm like this tonight, but I'm like very spaced out tonight.
I don't know if she has her radio on.
I'm trying to keep my focus a bit. Brain fog is kicking in. But welcome in. The Division 2. I've never played that. I've played a few Tom Clancy games before, I think. How was your stream? Was it fun? We give them the boot. We're gonna punt everyone. Should my next character be named Punt? No, actually no, because I think that people may hear a different word if they keep saying punt. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
I
avoid
have no
that.
clue who it
We'll
is,
avoid
but
that one.
I think Ruby's working with them.
Looking for me.
I have no clue. She said she was somebody from the family or something.
Hello?
Do you have it unmuted, Sam?
No, I don't.
Okay. You might have to repeat that.
Yeah,
once you
who's
unmute
looking
the
for me?
radio.
Okay, I have no clue who it is, but she said something about the family.
I think you turned the radio off instead of unmuting it.
No, I
Here,
clicked
press
on
this.
mute.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who's looking for me?
I have no clue. She said she was from the family.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll check in with you guys when I can.
Okay.
Okay, there's more, so...
Take
What?
care.
What else is there?
They can target you with sprinters.
They can target me with sprinters?
Or control them somehow. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, I'm going back to my car. Thank you.
Okay, drive safe.
Out of character, Sam, you the one who starred, like, for a long time ago?
What?
I knew it.
I actually keep getting very good roleplay positions, so...
See, it's a really tense position because I'm pretty sure you shot at me after the whole thing.
After the... Oh yeah, I think I did.
So I'm resisting the urge to wield the sledge.
I mean, I shoot at a lot of people, so... Can't really call that target.
Oh my god. But wait a minute. What's this we talking about? They can target people with sprinters? What?
I'm not really surprised.
I don't know, and that's not even the most of it.
I don't like this. I don't like this. That...
Is Ruby on her radio? Do you know what's going on with Ruby?
I'm not sure. Last I saw, she was at the OBZ.
Oh.
Jimmy might be with her too.
I don't know what's going on right now. I need my energy back. Oh. You know what? In the meantime, let's give some shout outs to the other streamers that play this with us. Gotta go start with Varak T. I gotta fix his custom shout out. He don't really play Project Winter. They don't really stream Project Winter anymore.
Do we know how far Jenna went out?
I don't know.
And know about where
Varak
she went?
T. Good old Varak T playing Gale Riddick. We got a Mr. Laughable playing Bar there. Bartholomew
Talk to
Woodworth.
the same people who are looking for her.
Oh.
Got VG Varus playing Van.
Yeah.
Vanessa Gantry. And someone who's streaming now. Started streaming recently.
Do we have a direction?
Go Toros.
I don't.
Who is the lovely Jenna Ridley. Currently off to meet the family. And we're all uncomfortable with this. She was live before. I was lurking, but I think the stream died. Just trying to get accustomed to things. New streamer stuff. It's hard to figure out how to get systems working and all that, making sure they're optimized. But, you know, I am always up for giving someone that I care about a nice boost right off the start. I wish she was going to stay live because I'd be prepared for her. I know who I'd be raiding if that was the case. It's not feeling like I'm going to be doing this for too long tonight. I'm really tired. I wasn't expecting to be this tired and out of it tonight, but I have no control of that, or at least not great control. Sometimes this just happens. ADHD, picks its own times to do this. When I'm like this, when I wish I was streaming from my couch. Oh well. Ooh. I'm also not exactly sure what to do here tonight. I'm trying to keep my focus. All those shoutouts. People playing Project Zomboid. Oh.
No word yet?
Don't seem like it. I don't like this.
Yeah.
If they can target people with sprinters. I mean...
Maybe that's what happened with us. There was nothing. And then... Like maybe my collar was some kind of GPS when it was active, or some kind of...
I don't like the sound of that. Honestly, I don't like the sound of that, especially considering we planted it in the ground here. If that was GPS, we could lure them elsewhere. Imagine if that was GPS, imagine if we set a trap.
For sprinters?
For anything.
I mean, yeah.
If they came after us trying to use that, we plant it somewhere. Lure them to a trap.
Could work. Oh, jeez.
Oh, these darn jets. Ooh. Oh my god.
I haven't heard anything.
Trying to stay on camera.
Everything good?
I haven't heard anything yet. Thinking about
silence for now.
Trying to call Ruby and ask what the hell she's thinking.
Wait, you're gonna call Ruby?
I was thinking about it.
I
about trying.
don't think that's a good idea.
He's suspicious that a car's just sitting there, though. We found
Wait,
a car, right?
Sitting where?
Yeah.
It was near Darren's.
Yeah, it was near Darren's. Had her car was there and a bunch of her stuff. This was maybe yesterday, maybe 2 days ago by now.
Okay, Ruby died.
What?
What?
What? Huh?
What?
It's kind of a long story.
Good riddance.
Ruby died,
No,
and Ruby
she's
is
alive.
working. What?
What? So she died, but she's alive. But what?
I don't know. The family lady, her and Ruby were talking, and apparently Ruby died, and they brought her back. That's all I know.
What are they playing at?
What about Jimmy? What about anyone else there?
I don't know. Something about this collar that they had Ruby.
I'm getting the bus right.
Oh my god, not another
said
one.
That the collar is probably what's helping her. I don't know.
No.
What are they doing? So we figured out, I guess, why people keep surviving death.
So I would not call Ruby. Honest, I don't know if she's the same Ruby.
What about Jimmy? Are the Barons all right?
Well, so I had one of those collars. And, well, they have bombs in them. So, yeah,
Wait,
probably
you
not
had
a good
collar?
idea. Yeah.
We all did. Oh,
Well,
most of us.
Who's
I
we
did
all?
anyway.
Two of us did.
Me, the guy that you shot at.
Well, I didn't get your name in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
How many people have these collars?
Well, apparently 3 now.
Did you
well,
die too?
1 now. I don't know. I don't want to really ask that question. I got cornered and I jumped into the sewers and then I blacked out and then I woke up. I woke up with a collar.
Hello? Anyone there?
I'm starting to get the feeling I might.
Hello?
We're here.
What's happening?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's been a double cross.
Yeah.
I could have guessed that.
I'm across the island. They took me, put me in a cell. There's somebody else here with me. I don't know who it is. It's.
We need to leave.
Help.
We're on the way.
I'm
Promise
coming.
you that. I'm not letting you stay there.
Is there another?
Where is this place?
I'm killed
On
him.
the island. There's a
I'm on a
bridge,
place
right,
called
by the
the
hospital?
Yeah, I'm in a place called the Tower. That's where they told me to meet them. Please. Don't leave me here. It looks like they're getting ready to experiment.
Get now.
Is there another prisoner with you?
There's a woman. There's a child.
Is there anyone from the OBZ there?
What's their name?
Ruby and Jimmy are here. They're working for them.
What? Jimmy
Sam said.
Bitch.
Sam said Ruby died, and that the collar is.
I have Jimmy's
will be
frequency. We have Jimmy's frequency. Can we use this right now?
Oh, we need you right now.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
We can't use this. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm knocking the fence out.
Oh god. Okay, we're on our way, Jenna. Stay tight. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, all right?
Well, I might be breaking my rule today. If any of them try to get in our way, I'm shooting them.
Woman and a child.
You think it's them, Bar?
Yeah, it might be.
Oh boy. Should I turn this radio off?
I swear we go.
Goddamn finger on them. I'll tear off all their goddamn heads.
We got enough room in here. How do we even get in? How many entrances are there? I'm confused. I also forgot how to swap seats. Oh. We all in? I'm confused as to how the bus works. Oops. Okay, we're relogging. It's being janky apparently from the looks of it. I wasn't hearing voices. They're not hearing us. I think we're all basically relogging from the looks of it. My game is so slow. Oh, plot things. It was a double cross. Who could have expected? So slow. I mean, you ain't the only one tonight. I didn't process at first. People weren't hearing me and they were going to log out because of things, voice not working. And I went, oh, okay. I think that means I should relog. It took me a while to realize it. Jimmy is with them. Jimmy and Ruby. I don't like this. I still never got to call Jimmy. I feel like that probably should have happened before all this. It doesn't matter now. There's nothing I can do about it. But this is sus. All of it. want to check the Discord for a minute. Shouldn't you have been relogging yet? See, nothing saying we shouldn't. So I'm going with it. Okay. Here we go.
That was a really fast draw. Holy shit.
All right.
So I had like a whole recording.
What did I just do?
of when they shut up.
What the hell was that?
Oh. That was fun.
You see, bar is tough until the trees start speaking zombie.
Y'all can hear me?
What are you talking about?
They already are. I hear walking around out there.
All right.
Trees don't speak no goddamn zombie.
Nobody asked for your opinion, radio.
Who the hell
You are the brave little toaster or something?
What?
Yeah, what do you think you're gonna do, radio?
I forgot to remute the microphone.
This ain't Terminator. This ain't Transformers. We got you outnumbered, radio.
I got your corner right here.
Put your hands up.
Don't make me swing.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no. The books.
What?
Goddamn box murderer.
You know, it makes the room a lot more open now.
I can't believe you've done this.
I guess we're in intermission right now.
I cannot believe you've done this.
Sledgehammer ray gun. I don't know.
He just shot it once and he just destroyed the box.
I kind of wish it had gone the other way and just blown a
Why do
hole
I
in the
have
wall.
my flashlight out? What?
Honestly, I thought they would shoot like fire. Not fire, but just laser fire. Laser sets things on fire.
Funny
Light
thing
a
is
cigarette with it.
if everybody in the server left except one, and then that one person slept, we could just advance it straight to morning.
It works like that?
Yeah, for some reason now, if you're the only person on the server and you sleep, it advances time.
Excuse me, Spiffo, that one was white?
Yeah, Spiffo. Don't watch where you're shooting that thing, dude.
Radio's got
Spiffo's out
EVP.
for blood.
Can Spiffo, I vote for Spiffo to have sound bits of just like random Vietnamese to freak out Bart.
What?
Don't do that. That would be so bad.
That would be great.
No. I already DM'd Bill and told him that like I'm really feeling for Bar right now. Like writing that thing that I wrote that nobody's seen but will see soon maybe. Really just connected me with him.
Dude, I spent so much time making that journal look great, and then V opened it, and his browser just decided to dropkick the freaking image format and made it look awful. So that's why I put the PDF version in the Zomboid chat, because it is supposed to look way better than that.
Okay, this is a little like immersion breaking, but I'm just gonna put on a VHS so we can go to war not bored.
I wish we could use the True Music mod.
What is that? A great video.
I love this VHS.
Oh shit.
The Emperor. It's Star Wars now.
Turn that shit up.
We got a problem out here.
What kind of
problem?
Like
Oh.
infected problem.
No, we got like a friend problem.
Today's not really the day to make new friends for me.
I don't know where he went.
Yeah, out of character. The VoIP is messed up because of the siren, I think. But as soon as you stepped outside Miami, it was just all choppy.
I can hear him okay.
Maybe I have to
Yeah,
reset.
we might actually need to turn the siren off because it's actually like destroying VoIP right now.
I'm gonna restart.
What?
I restarted so I can still hear everyone, but
Who's this guy?
I don't believe we've met.
I don't think we can all hear each other. The siren's killing the VoIP.
yeah.
You can you hear me?
Intermission for now. Until then.
Oh, thank
Is
God.
that better?
Well, who are you?
Do that from the outside?
Hey, who are you?
The name's Florence.
He's one of the,
Like the place in Italy?
Bar, I'd step back.
Where are the twins?
Bar, I would step back.
Okay. I was just trying to be friendly. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Yeah,
well,
he's
it's-
not the type to be friendly.
It's a little awkward.
Why not?
The twins are,
You know those-
what's the word? Indisposed? Indisposed?
Already?
Incommunicado.
Where are they? I was told this is the location.
Yeah, and I was told you were looking to talk to me, so, guess things
I
really seem to
was.
line up.
And now I'm looking to talk to Jan.
She's not available right now.
In a little bit of a pickle right now.
I wouldn't
I can
give this
work.
guy too much information.
I said.
When will she be back?
Hopefully, in a day or two.
A day or two. I can't wait that long.
Oh, that's tough cookies, bud.
Yeah, she's just not in here, and we're gonna go grab her.
Ah, welcome back, Florence.
Hello? You're going to grab her? Then I'll come
Yeah,
with you.
she's
I don't think.
I don't like this.
I just think there's no way this guy is working with the same person Ruby's working with.
Ruby's not working with anybody.
I
Oh,
don't like this either, but I don't like any of this to begin with.
We don't even know
Oh.
being Ruby right now.
So she's... How to put this?
Where's your pal Elog, Florence?
He cramps my style. I move faster alone.
How much does the bus hold?
6.
Oh, that's a problem. 1, 2,
We can
3,
take a second car.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd have to take Little Red if Jenna didn't.
There's another car I can. Yeah.
Are
Arrow's
you
got his car.
aware that there are forces at play currently?
Yeah.
Forces.
We got our forces. Good idea.
Jets have been bombing the city for the last 2 days. Whatever.
Jets?
You haven't seen them? You haven't heard them?
No.
What?
There's also a giant light outside the city.
It's much quieter where I live.
Oh,
I
how
only come
fortuitous.
to town to hunt or to talk. Fortunately for the 6, 7 of you, I'm here to talk.
Okay. Alright, do you know the force known as the family?
I'm aware. I'm aware of many things.
They have Jenna. So we're going there.
Oh, well then. The topic of our conversation has already been revealed to her.
What?
I'm afraid I don't understand, friend.
Yeah, you better
And you
start
mentioned
talking.
that Ruby is now working for these people.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to tell you that, and you said Ruby's working with no one. Alright.
Why would she work for... Really?
Anton's barons would not have bent the knee, but apparently Ruby's have.
Alright, the whole...
Do you know who I am aligned to?
No, why don't you tell us?
Well, I've heard
I'm
is that you're
aligned to
bad enough
one
that
man,
Anton killed.
and his name is Florence. And I aim to keep her that way from today until my last.
It's fair. Very respectable in the apocalypse.
And I don't like it when people try to take over the scene.
So
As family,
you're looking...
as you put it, you may be able to picture how I am at odds with someone such as that.
And you were looking for Jenna to group up to take them down?
Let's just say I have one talent, and that is destruction. Such a skill is typically useful in the kind of operation you are trying to perform.
It sounds like it is.
I mean, if this guy wants to take out the family, I'm for it.
Look, I've trailed this guy long enough. If he joins us, he's taking a separate car, and I'm not wasting my bullets saving him.
I think you brought one, right? That was your...
No, that was just to get your attention so I could turn the generator off.
Oh, great.
But, hold on. Did you turn the generator off to make an entrance?
Could somebody go get that again?
How else could I have gotten in here without being shot? Consider it my resume.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you take your own car.
We know what we gotta do. If y'all can get in here doing that, I mean, we could use
Just
that.
don't turn your back on this guy.
Oh my, what are we
Those
getting
are the
into?
jets, by the way.
Yeah.
My car doesn't drive well. You're taking me in one of yours.
Tough luck. You can walk
I
it.
heard enough. He's coming.
Oh. Hi, bro.
You can ride with me.
You must be Arrow. I've heard of you as well.
No, you still haven't answered why you were looking for me.
It made sense at the time. Barons wanted you. I wanted supplies. You're a valuable trade item.
We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, I think we're all for him going. There's only one more person needs to go with you, Ro, other than Florence. So
That's fine.
I can go with.
I got a car.
Out of character, is Laugh still logged out or something trying to get the voice to work?
He just relogged. He was behind the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. He can ride with whoever. He's not riding with me.
That's fine.
Yeah, alright, that's settled. As soon as,
Anyway, if everyone's done freaking out, I'm going to go eat.
Someone keep an eye on him.
Well, I won't be done freaking out as long as those jets are still going everywhere.
Yeah, those
He's
are
very well armed.
It's been weeks since I've had something other than raw fish.
Yeah, well, look, I chilled this guy long enough. If something goes south down there, and it's him or us, don't waste your time.
Yeah, I mean...
Naturally, that extends both ways.
Once the bigger picture's out of the way, then, you know, it might just be could just end up being a free old bar, you know?
Why are we holding bar?
I hate that machine.
What was that?
Oh, what the
Playing that goddamn arcade machines.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just prepared to. Oh my God, what's going on? We should all make sure we got some food, right? We don't want to go in there without enough.
Yeah, I packed a little bit.
I gotta pack a bit more, I think. I'll be right back.
I brought some fruit bowls that were in there.
Everybody got ammunition on them.
I could use some.
I hope I have enough. I don't have a huge amount. I got like
Give me
100.
types here.
12 gauge.
12
I
gauge.
have-
I need some 12 gauge too if you got it.
Alright, any other types?
I could use a 9mm.
You use 9mm? Yeah.
There's a 9x19 up in the kitchen. The one in boxes has got a few boxes of it, I think.
Is there any 308 Winchester up there?
Shall I take care of it?
I can grab a few. Okay, I got 12 gauge. I'll grab as much as I can. 1 second.
I use the M16 or shotgun.
12 or paper.
I don't know if we got a whole lot of 9mm up here. We got some.
Should I use an M16 or a shotgun? Probably a shotgun, right? Probably get to some 12 gauge here.
I don't like this.
Make sure we have ways to help with bullet wounds.
Oh yeah.
Hey Florence, out of character, your PvP's on. In character.
Oh, I know.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Sam is a friend of Ruby's. A very close friend.
Oh yeah.
If things go sorely, I imagine I know which side he'll choose.
He came here to warn us about Ruby.
How convenient.
Alright, you guys needed ammo?
Alliances as thin as water.
Meet me on the bottom floor.
You two behave.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Hang on, I'm taking.
For now.
I've got 12 gauges and 308s.
I like some 12 gauge.
One false step. That's all you get.
I need whatever weapons I can get. I got. Oh my.
Alright, I grabbed 3 boxes.
I also grabbed 3 boxes.
I'm gonna take 2, so I have even 5.
Out of character, did we get the rules of engagement or no?
Not yet.
Am I splitting this Winchester with anybody?
That's
I don't know.
My anxiety is about.
Honestly, it shoots so slow I can't even go through that much.
Anybody else need 308s?
I'll take the spares.
Oh, nobody.
Is fine.
Is there like shotgun magazines?
There might be.
I'm bringing myself a second weapon because we don't got enough 9mm.
Divvy up those shotgun shells. I'll see if I have any more shotgun magazines.
The club hammer away. Are you kidding me?
Ooh, didn't you need more shotgun shells?
I've got a decent amount of those already.
Well, in a way.
92 shotgun. I've still got 90 shotgun shells, but I've also only got like 90 pistol bullets.
Why can't I go back to the OPC?
I'm not going back there. You going back there?
No. Why would I go back there?
Well, okay, I know why you would go back there. Wouldn't go back there, but... No, I don't plan on going back there.
Why? What happened?
The whole Ruby working with...
I'm bringing another pistol.
Controlling zombies.
22. That ain't a very strong one, but
Playing God.
I need something.
It's not my
He'd be lucky to kill a rat with a 22.
I can imagine, but I'd be even luckier to kill a rat with nothing.
With some experience.
What happened to your other pistol?
I still have it, but I might run out of ammo.
What happened to your second pistol?
Whoa.
Well, that one
Did you
only
need the
has
12 gauge
10
max?
bullets.
You know, I forgot.
That's unfortunate.
There you go.
I've still got a shotgun though. Got enough in that. I just don't want to have to rely on only a shotgun.
I suppose the circumstances were always going to be messy for riding in that car.
I'm gonna relog real quick.
Anyone else hearing that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
I heard it and I don't like it.
Yeah, that's by my place.
There's a bridge by the hospital.
Oh, God.
Farther here.
Alright, I'm gonna take another nap too. I think the sounds out there are getting to me again.
Alright, I'm back in. Are we rolling?
ready.
Who am I going with?
That's a good question. Do we know? Have we decided? Can't be me. I can't drive.
Everyone's going in the bus except I'm going with Ro and Florence.
All right.
You guys can hear me, right?
I can hear
we
you.
can hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, you have to get in, access your vehicle menu, go to switch seats, and then switch to a seat further back.
I forgot which button accesses that.
V.
V.
Hold down V.
There we go.
Z's a hotter key.
Yeah, who let Florence in the bus?
Door was open.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We got 3 more seats in the bus.
Yeah, you have to vacate the front seat when you get in.
Two more?
I mean, where's everyone? We all in yet?
Yeah, just one more. You can grab you.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Let me pull out into the street and see if you can get to the door easier.
Yeah, it's not
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
A little jealous of the metal bus I'm not flying.
All right, here we go.
Wait, then... Sam inside this thing?
I think they're in the Humvee with.
Did we ever turn the generator back on?
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
All right, I just want to make sure because I don't want everything going bad.
Man, this battle bus is so cool.
Oh my God.
Apparently they can't push anything.
Oh, there we go, getting it. It's just taking some time. That's
It's a bus, for Christ's sake.
All right, here we go. Freaking battle bus. A freaking battle bus. Another bus.
Oh my God. I don't care.
You're driving down the road.
Oh.
Ow.
This is so bad on my screen.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to let Anthony drive instead.
This is decent. Driving vehicles anywhere near each other is terrible.
Right.
I don't want to hear anything from you. To check the map. Okay.
Oh my.
Keeps it in my mind. Jenna talked about a woman and a child.
It could be, Bar. It could be.
she'd be. Anna would be, I think 17. Right now, maybe 18.
Alright. We'll figure it out, and either way, if they're good people, we'll save them.
I just don't know what we're gonna do about all these bomb man.
Yeah, and
we don't know what the order is. You know, we're doing a full wipeout. We just don't know. We just hear the bombs. We see the
yep.
kids.
And we don't really know if they were the family was being truthful about it not being them.
I feel like they probably were not telling the truth.
Rules of thing are in the chat.
Oh god.
We're getting a little bumpy.
Ramboing.
Okay. Crossing the bridge.
Ramboing.
Possibly the coolest car ever.
You want to change lanes?
Well, I see.
Go back. It's not gonna work. If you drive backwards, there's a gap you can change.
Christ's sake, this game's handling is awful. Maybe it was a good idea to bring the bus up the narrowest road.
Oh. Oh god, is this where that flash came from?
No, that was further away.
That was deeper southwest.
It's past the fence now.
What am I getting myself into? Hobo wants to be a cowboy, so he's taking on freaking kidnappers now.
Why do I feel like I've been bombed before? You want me to pull the bus up?
Maybe turn him around for a
We'll
quick
stand up
escape,
for
you
now.
know?
This is gonna be big. Ah, shit.
Probably gonna need.
Yep.
Back inside.
Yeah, we're gonna not to reverse.
Opening.
He's
It
getting
was
it.
in 100% condition. More.
No, the Humvee has a wide turn radius.
Oh, there is. Deadhead behind you, Anthony.
Oh, and there's a.
Hey, didn't wasn't there somebody named Jim, like OBZ?
That?
Apparently, Jenna saw him there, so.
I don't like this.
Hey. Emily was looking for him, right?
Yeah.
It's not like literally the family, right?
Maybe coincidental.
It's probably grasping at straws, but he is here.
There is no cure.
I never got to contact him first. We could have found out. I had his frequency.
Hold on. Do we got Florence?
Hey, where'd your Florence guy go?
Florence was in the bus.
Oh, okay.
Try to stay out of sight.
Somebody want to reverse the bus a bit, pull a bit closer.
I'll do it.
That bus really isn't a quick escape, so all the people that was in it try to realize that you gotta get back.
Yeah.
No one's been on the island before, right? None of us, anyway.
I mean,
This is a prison.
oh boy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you nice and centered? Well, no one has never been here before. Anthony says it's a prison.
I don't like this.
Oh.
So,
We're gonna go in there, we're gonna confront the family and get Jenna back and maybe some other prisoners, and then we're gonna leave.
yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't like this. I've never fired a gun at an actual person before. Oh god, well here we go.
Except the people tend to talk better.
Should we get the party started?
Oh. Stay by the wall. One in the bush. Here.
Guys,
There's some in that back room there.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
What the heck?
I see.
Oh my god, the game is laggy. I don't like it. Dang it.
Oh.
Everyone hear me?
The VoIP just for a
Oh my god. Oh my god, not like this. Game's gone scuffed. There's mannequins here, I want to kill them. I hate these things. It's completely out of character, but I hate them, I want to kill them.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? This game is so laggy.
A little bit.
Can y'all hear me?
Occasional.
Oh my god, okay.
Slowly coming back to us.
Slowly coming back.
We head upstairs.
I'm heading up.
Lady.
Ball and Iron downstairs still. We're coming.
Oh dang.
Okay, as long as you're together.
You have a safety buddy.
We were clearing out some nooks.
I'm gonna pop this door. Jesus Christ.
Relax.
That was fine.
I was gonna drink that bourbon.
Y'all are clearing things out so well. I can't even. I don't even get to take any shots.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea where they went.
Oh, I'm coming. We're out here.
They're gonna have fun, but you're also gonna have plenty of warning before they get up here.
I think our VoIP is slowly coming back.
Yeah, seems better now that a lot are dead.
Hey, folks, could you re-give me desensitized?
Mic check, is everybody here?
I'm here.
I'm good.
Have fun.
Balls here and everyone.
Well, hold on.
Boots here.
I don't think I hear Veracti.
Boots having a nice snack of an entire watermelon.
Oh no, they're there. Okay, we're good.
I think we've got everyone.
Nice baseball bat in the
Just a little light snack of an entire watermelon.
Yeah, baseball bat right here.
It's not right one.
I definitely can't carry that.
Alright, let's...
Broken ammo.
Is this a room with drinks? Did anyone look for bourbon?
Yeah, I've got
really.
Stick together, guys.
Alright, I'm here.
So, Jenna said the tower, right? So, up?
Yeah, I think this is...
Oh my god.
Walkie.
Power's out here, right? No shot the elevators work?
I would not trust an elevator in this day and age.
Yeah,
I agree.
They haven't been serviced in a while.
Yeah,
Stairs are
well,
here
they
through
haven't
that
been
hall.
used in a while.
We going floor by floor?
To keep ourselves safe, probably.
Yeah, we don't want to sneak out on us.
Unless you know a better way.
Check corners. guy got a ghillie suit?
Still.
Yeah, he did.
This is the island where all the military deadheads were coming from, right?
A lot over there. Oh my god.
Over where?
In that room. Oh, a lot. Oh god.
Don't
Back up,
push
back up,
me.
back up, back up.
Above us.
I'm gonna follow you.
Reloading.
This floor.
All in military uniform.
I think we're good.
Oh no. That was a bad regiment right there.
Sweep the bodies for anything useful. It's actually pretty good ghillie suits here.
I don't know how.
Oh, we got more here.
During the trade.
Got it.
Just gonna stick with what I have.
Oh, we got more coming.
Jesus. They're coming out of that staircase down there.
I think almost everything here is torn up.
Oh, I don't like. I see them just. Oh god, they're just phasing in and out of existence.
I think that's because
You're
they're
right.
through a. Yeah, I think they were downstairs. I think that's just some visual glitches.
Okay, guys. We gotta
Sounds like it.
Regroup at the stairs, maybe?
regroup in this little tunnel area here.
What tunnel area?
A little garden arboretum thing in the back.
Yeah.
Someone ran off. Only got 4 of us?
Probably.
5.
Balls,
6.
Lawrence, are above.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Any weapons without a silencer, but I gotta use my caliber someday.
Everything good up here?
Seems
If
like
anyone,
it.
if anyone needs pistol ammo, I have extra.
I don't need any yet.
I fucking hate this guy.
That's a nice piano.
We're not lugging a piano out of here.
Boot, are you a bourbon only kind of guy?
Which reminds me of the one that I had not too long ago.
Remember always to keep an eye out on our backs. Don't want anyone sneaking up.
Oh, fucking Gale's pushing.
Anyone need food?
I'm alright for now.
I'm alright. I will eat some of mine right now, though.
Ooh. I'm gonna check upstairs.
I just don't want to be alone, that's all.
Clear the next floor over here.
Alright, let's go.
Sam, you on your way?
Yep, right behind you.
Alright.
Okay.
Gale, up a floor.
Oh.
Over here. I think I saw some on the stairs though. Yep.
I'm still down here, so Sam can see. Okay.
Paul, where are you at?
I'm in the stairwell.
Or not ball boot, sorry.
I'm here. I was just down them stairs. Sam's still down there though, I think.
I'm I can't find the stairwell.
Oh, I'm still here. Let me.
Someone watch upstairs.
Right here.
I hear someone.
Up here, good.
Participating in the little adventure.
I gotta go up another floor. We're close.
I'm launching our bags.
Already dead? Did someone go up before us?
Everyone should have been here before we go.
What floor are you guys?
Where's Florence?
Oh, never mind. I just saw Anthony down.
I'm coming up the stairs.
All right. We're in the stairwell.
Floor, I think.
Okay, cool.
There you are.
I'm not seeing anything on this floor.
I heard someone shouting a floor above, maybe more.
But you also have plenty of cover covering the stairs.
Oh, shh. Does somebody have PvP on? I think I just got shot.
I don't see PvP. Do you have it on?
No,
I don't.
My animation like clipped halfway through, like I got shot. It might have just been the game bugging out.
Okay.
Oh,
I think you might have just gotten accidentally pushed or something.
Boot, what the hell?
Oh, we're
Why
not
did you
doing
go
that.
on that glass?
Yeah, that's
What?
Hey, Boots, stop that!
I'm literally doing nothing,
From
y'all.
our point of view, y'all are vaulting over the edge of the railing into open space. to your
Yeah,
death.
I'm
And
seeing
vault
that
back.
too. I'm seeing them vault over to open space, walk on the air, and then come back.
That's just a circus trick I learned in college.
Guys, we got sprinters upstairs.
Oh no.
Alright.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Alright, Jenna, it's showtime.
Watch out, they're
Barricade.
armed.
What?
Hello, I can hear you, please. Ruby and Jimmy, they're working for them. They're armed. Watch out.
See?
Jimmy, damn it.
Son of a bitch.
What the hell?
Jimmy, what have you done?
Florence.
What the fuck are you doing?
Does anybody have a saw?
I'll do you one better.
Like they recruited the whole town.
You guys do know you can just hop over them, right?
You have to spawn.
No, we can't. Wait, how?
You have to sprint run after.
Oh,
Wasn't I?
okay.
It said watch Jenna. Make sure she doesn't get out. She didn't say fight off a whole fucking army.
What did I tell you? Excuse you.
Yeah, it's about typical.
Jimmy, you don't have to do this. I have the notes from your father.
Damn it, Jimmy.
Guys, there's a room here that you can just walk through.
Few places I want to be, that's it.
It's
So
a
put your
medical.
guns down and walk away.
Please don't. Just play it cool.
Don't use the room. Question mark?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a path you can do.
Oh no, there isn't like any path through it anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't lead. It doesn't connect to anywhere.
We got more guns than you!
A lot more.
Yeah, we can.
Just give us our friend back and walk away.
Nobody asked to get hurt.
Oh yeah, like the trade. Like you wouldn't just kill us and let them
Do y'all even have any idea who you have allied yourselves with?
I don't understand what I mean.
I think the fact of the matter is there's a lot more of us, and there's a lot less of you, and we can afford to camp out here all night if we have to.
Jimmy, what about the
I can't see them. I don't know where they are. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and leave.
What are you talking about?
I'm stuck in a cell.
Ruby withheld the whole talk before
Do you
about
see
your
them?
family, Jimmy.
No, I don't see them. I don't.
Jimmy.
How the hell do we get in there?
Why don't you let me go in and talk to you face to face, Ruby?
Yeah.
Please, I'm over here.
Shoot! Watch out.
There is growling from the
company.
next room.
Oh god, I see that. This is shotgun time.
Ah! Where did they come from? Where did Ruby go?
They locked me in here. I don't know how to get out.
Somebody got a sledge?
If I had my tools, maybe I can melt it, but they took all my equipment. My weapons,
God.
everything.
God, Florence is everywhere
Really, I
but where you
can't
need him to be.
They just weld the fence right to the door?
Smash this. Can you get through them? Shit.
FYI, there is also a woman and a young woman in the 2 cells next to Jenna. Bar,
Gale,
you know these
take
women.
a single thing from that backpack. I'll shoot you. There we go.
Linda?
Back on that thing.
Anna!
Wait, where's your backpack?
Sam.
Yep.
I'm so in over my head.
Are you Jenna Ridley
Yeah,
of
I
the
think they
Tunnel?
went this way. I don't know.
Yes.
I've been looking for you.
There's a bunch of
Yeah. You must be F
They're
on the
not
note.
thin, but they are ill taken care of, and they're not speaking.
It doesn't matter who I am.
But Linda does hug you back.
What does matter is where did Ruby go?
They busted a hole in the back.
Oh shit, we need to get to the... Did they take the... If they took our cars,
Oh, shh.
we need to get to the bomb floor.
Alright.
I'm going.
You two stay behind me.
Don't worry. I'll stay behind them. I got everyone's back.
Okay, Jen.
Thank you. Thank you.
There was another room with a little bit of an
They cut
arsenal
the
down the
power.
hallway. If you need anything.
Do you have a good weapon or no?
I have a weapon, but all my hang on.
What do you have? What do you need?
Guess I should have took high school.
Out of character, something missing.
Hey, voices?
You didn't give that to me. You just gave me the backpack and the.
No, I dropped
gun.
both.
Hey, voices. Can we clean my limp up a little
Okay,
bit
give me a
before
moment.
we leave? Okay,
Yeah.
thanks. That's a crazy fence situation.
Well, I'm getting the hell out of here now, or what? But the plan?
Assuming we can still get out of here.
Well, I'll shoot my way out if I gotta.
What? I waited too long to contact Jimmy. I could have had information. Maybe this. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that it fell through the world. Which was it?
I think it was a Blackhawk harness. I think it was a Blackhawk harness, and I had 500 pistol rounds in it.
Thank you.
Guys, they took the Humvee.
Now that we got that, I'm looking to see. Let's see back. I'm looking to see if there's. This looks like some sort of wild zombie making machine thing. What the heck?
What model pistol ammo?
9
Oh
by
my
19.
god, they're just making. They're literally manufacturing these things.
Here, I picked up some 9x19. I'll put it in this locker for you.
Okay.
I put it on the ground.
They doing alright, Bar?
It might have been something that I picked up while I was moving around various things.
That's okay.
With me.
Okay.
So, and the pistol rounds?
Bar's in a cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I'm so into it, I'm just speaking.
I think that may have been yours originally. What model rounds again?
I had 500 9 by 19 on me.
Can't believe they don't have anything here.
45 in the harness. Okay.
Somebody here had a gun.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Okay, that's weird.
Then that was
I put the harness on, but I put the harness on and my inventory's there now. So I think it's just the game glitching.
It drunk.
Yep. Okay. Anyway.
Inventory drunk.
Oh my god,
Yep.
what is up with this place? Bingo.
I still need to know why they're here. I don't know why.
Voices may have missed that.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What is it?
Oh, heavenly voices who are invisible.
News, man.
What?
Found some logs here.
What do they say?
It's, they were testing on people, and they're talking about how they were making these runners, and if people turned into regular zombies, runners, or something called a fail.
Futile. For some reason, my chat on my screen isn't updating fast enough. I mean, I basically didn't do anything. Great, I got rotten food now.
Yeah.
I wanted to eat that stuff before it went rotten.
I don't know what it
I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. But there are so many guns in here, and I want to take them all.
If we had the runners these bad, what about these hooks?
I don't know.
I'm stocking up. I'm stocking up on pistols.
They're a little bit shaken up. Of course they would be.
Yeah.
I would be too. Are you alright?
Yeah, they didn't do anything to me. They, I don't think they had time. They just came in, took a lot of my hair, and
Oh, that's
walked out with it.
Some more.
I don't know what they were doing.
I'm just gonna point my gun at it.
I don't know.
And you.
But I think
Super quiet. I don't think they want to talk.
Good idea, thank you.
They must have done something.
Code Commander.
I know. It's alright, we'll get them to safety.
I'm goddamn counting on it.
Had more runes. I think most of this.
What is my current gun?
Picks up one MRE.
Glock 17.
Storage box back there.
Ooh.
It's not gonna be easy, huh?
Maxed out.
No, it never is.
Florence just showed up. Florence just kind of showed up. So, yeah.
Here, Jan, do you need my rifle?
No, keep yours. I've still got the pistol.
We're lucky on that end. Is there anything I can have to clear out my inventory?
Somebody who's been to war goddamn angry.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This has me a little shaken up.
All I need is goddamn 30 bullets in this M16 to take out all their goddamn heads. One by goddamn one.
I've got a lot of 45 ACP rounds, so I'm gonna be using one of them guns now.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Alright, well, stairwells are the best way to get down.
Right, this way.
Hang on, let me catch up. I got me enough guns. I
Okay,
looted
good.
enough. I may have found a lot of ammunition and guns. That's a good day for a good old hobo.
You guys coming?
Yeah, we're on our way. Oh, God. I keep getting pushed.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny to watch.
Did not I don't understand what's happening anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Not just boot. I am completely confused as to what's going on. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now.
Just got frustrated. Just jumped them all.
Why do I even use the note anymore? Like, I don't know. It's gonna be difficult. I missed some of the ammo up there because I ran out of space in my inventory, which
All
really
of you.
sucks.
Thank you for coming.
I'm
you're
leaving
okay.
you behind.
There's so much is waiting for us. I promise you.
I had time to talk to Ruby and Jimmy.
What do they
I don't
say?
think Ruby knows what she's getting herself into.
You saw the collar on her, right?
It was a necklace. I
What?
even looked at it. It wasn't... It's not like the collars that you and Anthony had.
Oh, boy.
Oh, thank God.
Stay back.
Sam said that Ruby died, and that then
Play it slow. Careful.
said they brought her back somehow, and the necklace had something to do with it. And I thought
don't know.
maybe that happened to me too.
We're all the way down. You guys have to come through a lot to get down here.
Good deal.
Sounds like more. Down the stairs.
I heard glass break. I don't like that. Watch our back. Oh my God, what is this? What is happening out here? can't hear anyone. Oh, I'm not even hearing sound effects. This is bugging out the audio. Oh my. Let's get that put away. My inventory is so full. Wow. Well, I certainly won't be keeping that 22. This is fortunate. I have no idea what to do anymore. It's a lot to think about, but also thinking about anything seems worthless right now because then we come back to the stream and realize that everything I was thinking about can't be done anymore because another change. So, audio's back. Just right into the red car. F. Got Dragnet. In-character reasons. Oof. Well, that's going to be a lot to talk about when I finally use the frequency. What? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Alright, there we go. What? Okay, I'm in the front seat this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope it didn't just freeze. Okay, they're moving. This, changes a lot. I'm so lost tonight. In part, it's because of brain fog, and then in a whole other part, it's just that I genuinely have absolutely no idea what's happening anymore. And I'm trying to process if I'm happy about that or not. Because the fact that every stream of this now is having me just walking into it blind, being like, well, I wonder what's going to happen tonight, it's kind of like, I can't plan anything. I can't think anything out. Every Thursday, I'm coming into this blind now. Good turn, yeah.
God, I can't see the route that they took.
You do know where we're going, right?
Handles like an elephant.
This makes me more unhappy
I don't know how to finesse
that I
the
never
battle
got
bus.
to use the frequency yet. I wanted to. Now I'm kind of like, oh
To
man.
handle a battle bus.
Get out.
Out of character? Get out.
Out of character? It's an actual word.
Stop, 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 stop!
Sorry.
Is that
You
the
found the
Humvee?
Humvee.
Runner,
Wait,
runner, runner!
what?
Down the street, runner, runner, runner!
Need to figure out what are we doing.
We're not far.
Yeah, we're not staying at the compound though.
Oh, they attacking the bus.
Deadhead's on the right.
With us, or are you breaking up?
I'm deciding that I should go speak to the Barons myself.
You're more than welcome.
She's with the Barons anymore. She can't be. Not if she's part Emily.
She was the Baron. She's with them, then the Baron.
Ah, great.
I'm,
Betray the
oh.
Barons.
Oh, snow.
I'm struggling
We
with
have our
this.
secondary. If we want to take them.
Yeah, let's.
All right, I'm getting.
At this point, we're out of options.
Start moving.
Just dropping Florence off. The basic person who just helped her.
Look, as long as that creep's not in this car.
I just don't know what's happening.
Well,
I don't know what I have to contribute to
at least
anything
where
anymore.
I stay. Comfort's sake.
Yeah, those jump out at you.
Do they? Okay, I thought this might be excusing some past driving incidents I've heard about.
Everyone's a critic.
I'm just saying, after now, and it's not, it's not that hard.
He crashed a helicopter.
It was
Well-
gale force wind. There was nothing that I ran into. Just field.
Wait, gale force wind? You got some special wind ability? What? Oh, they're not gonna hear that. Oh God, not like this. This is the real downside about trying to do roleplay in this. Are we out of the car? No. Someone's out. What's going on? Oh. Everything's chugging. Hang on. It's okay. Thanks for the follow.
Follow.
We have anonymous follows here, so you can follow and not be called out for lurking and whatnot. Well, hi. Seems appropriate and fair. Welcome in. I also enjoy that nice ass emote. I'm sorry, right now everything's chugging a bit. I'm looking at my phone because things are updating there faster than on my computer. This Zomboid is not the ideal game for roleplay, given how laggy it can get. I can't. The audio isn't even working. The server's borked. Oh my god! Staying here or going with a vow of silence? Wait. Hang on, I gotta get in safety for a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. All run by streamers? Oh, hell yeah. This one is actually a server run by a streamer that I've been acquainted with for a while. Hang on. I need to figure out what's going on. Oh, why did I do all?
Nut.
Nut. Heck yeah. I do have a lot of effects available by channel points. I'm sorry if it's a bit scuffed right now. I'm really, like... The server is so broken right now that I'm trying to get things... I'm trying to figure out what's happening. I'm gonna relog. Okay. I'll get to show you right now the best scene that any streamer has ever had. Obviously, the most professional thing. My computer is completely chugging. Did stream freeze? Oh no! What is happening? Please, computer, please. Can we... OBS, no. Please, no. OBS, please. OBS? Okay, okay. Is it working? Okay, there. I don't know if I can cut out there, but I was basically just... It's fine, nothing was missed. I'm gonna relog, because the server's being borked. AFK, a flippin' nap. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going inside the building. Now, I gotta relog because the entire sound is borked. Can't hear anyone. Here, I'm gonna give a nice, while we're trying to relog, because it's all scuffed. Oh, it's borking my stream too. Okay, here. Give some shout outs. First off to the streamer that is I guess it's not technically his server, but it is for all intents and purposes. Good shout out to Varak T. Is a shout out on screen gonna work? Or is it all too broken? It might all be too broken. Oh, dang it. Okay. And a few other streamers that are playing with us at the same time. You haven't really heard many of their voices yet because it's all broken. But it's perfectly fine. We're in the middle of a nice, quite the transition of things going on right now. A lot going on with factions that are making it super difficult to figure out what's happening. It seems that our regular base, we have to abandon it because it'll no longer be safe. Faction things. It's interesting. Also, I feel like if you're high, this scene is probably really... that must make the scene somewhat different. You know what, let's go with this one then. Oh, nothing to see here, just normal things. I should have... Do I have the snow? Okay, there's a snow effect. It's just janky. Yep, there it is. Perfect scene. Completely normal. Don't mind this. Encoding uploaded. My stream hates me right now. Oh my god. I have 670 hours though. I have not played anywhere near that much. I'm actually pretty new to the game, except for the fact that I guess I'm technically not exactly new anymore because we've been doing this roleplay for long enough, for several months. But other than that, I have very little play experience in this so far. But I love this game. It did not take long for me to start loving this game. Actually, I probably do have... How many hours am I up to by now? Is Steam gonna... yeah, 75 hours. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So considering I bought this game at like the beginning of the year. What is happening? Did everyone's streams break? Oh my god, this is really chugging. It's struggling so much. Let me try and get things working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry everything's like this right as you come in the first time. I wish it wasn't breaking right this instant. It's really unfortunate. We'll get it working again. Oh, I can't see my screen right now. It worked. It worked. Oh, I love that on the Canada scene. Okay, I should have those. Those things should be underneath the overlay. Oh, what have I done? How would I do that? There we go. We're getting back. The music just stopped. Oh, the game hates me right now. A little kitty butt too. I realized that. Kitties are adorable. I like kitties. I'm tempted. I've been tempted for a long time to have my own booty emote, but I'm just like hesitant because of things getting removed by Twitch. Dang it, Twitch. Here, okay. Can I rejoin it yet? Is it gonna work? Oh dear, join before the server's full. I want to make sure I'm writing it in there. What did I title my stream today? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, toughest hobo in the West. Hobo becoming a freaking cowboy. I found with the mission that we just did, I found a whole bunch of pistols and ammo. I was just like, give me all the pistols. Oh, reality. My fantastic. Let's go back to the scene now. My great little hobo character, Boot, is well, let's just say he ain't very skilled in things. Neither am I, to be honest. My favorite part of these kinds of games is just fighting. So everyone else has done like everything else. I feel like I have nothing to contribute sometimes. Until we end up charging into a building filled with zombies and I just shoot them all. Except that I'd say that, but it's really not me doing much of... It's everyone else that does most of everything. Dang. It's okay, I'm there for the laughs. Also, let's get some... You know what? I'm just sitting here waiting. Oh, I can show you. We've got,
Give me
there we
the
go.
dong!
There we go. Let me stretch this thing. Come on. What else do I have? I don't remember what other ones I made. Is it this? Do you have booty, sir? Imagine taking your own statements out of context and putting them up as sound alerts to make yourself look bad. So, okay, it's relogging, finally. Oh, my computer is not very good. I hope they haven't left already. I don't think they have. Oh, this game. I should have a weed scene. Now that I turn to my Canada scene, I need a weed scene. I'm gonna have enough hotkeys for these things. I need a freaking stream deck. Okay, it's loading up. It's loading up. We can get back to the roleplay soon. Oh my god, it takes so long to load. I hate it when this happens. Did he ever get foggy in the game? Are you kidding me? Oh, great. Okay. Well, looking at their streams and seeing that. Oh, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Wow. I thought this might be a quick stream. Oh. We're ready to get back in. Can't sleep. Oh no. The game's borking. So we're gonna try and get it working again. I clicked it already. Why didn't it start? Bloody game. Here we are. Okay, back in. Let's see if the audio works. Is everyone still here? Oh, wrong button. Anybody here? Oh, I still got my weapon out.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all, what? Someone just... Okay, game's still being janky. I mean, what? Where is everyone? Hold on. Let me... In space? I wish that would be snow. What is happening? Okay, the battle bus is out there. Yes, you heard that. Battle bus. Have they been fighting? Oh no. Am I gonna be stuck in here? Can y'all hear me? I'm inside. Is it safe?
Be very careful, Boo. There is somebody that took a shot at us.
What? Oh my God! Wait.
Took a shot at us. Yeah, right.
Holy cow!
We were together. Could have hit anyone.
They were aiming for me.
They'll have to get through me.
Oh, well, it nearly got through my skull, so...
What is happening?
We need to leave.
Alright, I'm behind you. Get around this. I hope I got enough food.
Grab some out of the kitchen if you have to.
I'm gonna do that. If we ain't coming back anyway, I might as well just take whatever I want. Everything I have. Do I even have room?
Future stay. You'll be safe here. I'll be back.
What? Are we... What are we doing?
I don't know, but Boot, if you don't want to fight, can you just keep an eye on them in the corner?
Keep an eye on them?
Yeah, Linda and Anna.
Oh, I got that.
Thank you.
Protect them.
I'm gonna be up top.
All right.
Vantage point.
There's nothing I can do with pistols against anyone shooting us from far. I'll stay here. Apparently someone's shooting at us. Well,
Me.
I'm putting back some shit that I don't want. Because this is so completely full. Cigarettes, I don't give a damn about. There's no room in there for this.
What's going on? Are some people staying, or?
No, Anthony got shot at. And he got hit, but he's alright. To my knowledge.
I heard that bit.
You hear siren?
I heard that briefly, yeah.
Are we leaving, or are we just ditzing around?
I'm good to go if you guys are.
Me too.
Do we have anywhere to go?
I gotta grab some food first. And, not gonna lie, I took too much stuff from where we came from.
Alright, where are you?
I'm pulled out front. I'm waiting for Ro to pull the truck up so that I can just jump into that.
Yeah.
Fuck, they nailed me good.
Forest moved again. Basically, I gotta take food though.
This I can come back for. Alright. Let's go.
Hang on. I gotta grab some food and clear out some space because I definitely, not gonna lie, I took too much. Dicks, indeed, yes.
This frozen jarred food is gonna last longer than the freshly cooked stuff if you want some to go.
I might grab that. Dong!
Okay, is everybody outside? Is it clear?
I don't know, but I don't want to go out on my own. But I'm also, I'm protecting them in the corner. Protecting them for
Where'd the bus go?
far.
Gotta go, come on.
So who's going with? Wait. I
Are
don't
we
have spare seats. I filled
evacuating?
them up.
Because I'm taking my car if we're evacuating.
We're evacuating.
We're evacuating?
I'm protecting. Are we getting out of here? Hang on.
Getting out.
You're wiping here.
Hang on. Let me grab a few things.
Where battle bus?
I don't know.
It's down right.
Okay.
What am I? Oh my God! I gotta grab something to eat. I don't know where the stuff is that they just said I should take. But now I'm suddenly stressed.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ro to pull the truck around, so I'm not getting out of the thing.
He's waiting out back home.
I can drive, you know.
No,
Hey, Ro, you wanna
you're
pull it around
driving.
front?
I'm not getting out of this.
Oh my God! Where did we even store things?
Looking for anybody who needed help.
I'll hop out once the truck pulls around.
This is all cooked stuff. Why is someone telling me to take jars or cans or something? We don't got cans of anything.
Battle bus, battle bus, battle bus. How many cars are we taking?
Yeah, limit the cars if we can. I don't want a lot of traffic. No, he's not coming.
But then I also gotta decide my freaking weapons.
Everybody's out front.
Single stack magazine. Screw that.
Not coming to my place. Are we good?
Alright, we're good.
You know what?
What do we need?
Screw these. Fuck the Browning. I don't care about it. That will free up some space. Oh my God. I'm hanging on to all these because I want to see how valuable they are. I want to test them. They weigh too much. Okay, but if I eat one now. I think I took as much as I can find right now. We got dead outside. See him through them windows.
Is it just you here?
I don't know. I hear some of them, they're outside. I don't know if there's anyone else in here. I know that I was protecting... We got them... I'm protecting them in the corner for Bar. Out of character, the people we rescued. I don't know what actually happened. I'm so confused right now. Dang it!
I think they left.
Are you kidding me? Well,
I'm gonna need you to do something. Keep talking as though you're talking to somebody.
okay. How mean is that? I could do that. What is even going on now? Where is everyone? Come on. Come on. Let's get going. I swear.
That's an ambulance.
I swear it. Anyone here?
Food out front. Come on out. Run, hurry.
I'm here.
The right side of the bug is open if there's no other seat.
Plenty in the battle bus.
Okay.
I won't get in the bug.
That's fair.
Alright. The fun bug.
Did,
Fair warning, I did just break both headlights, so...
Oh, yikes. What just happened?
We'll just follow the bus a little closer.
You know, it seemed... What the... It seemed very clean over here when we left.
Go.
Well, yeah, we,
Oh, that one stopped me.
Bounce not that
So battle bus. Jesus.
Oh, yikes.
Having some serious lag issues.
I want to see some. Okay.
Bug down in front.
Oh my god.
Battle bus should probably go left.
You know, maybe it's just because the bus doesn't have sun drives.
Hey, did the windshield break on your screen?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, is it blown out?
No. Oh, but what is this?
Well, that was the wrong one.
Dream of it.
Ah, yes.
Actually.
Alright, it's a straight shot from here, just keep it
Shoot through these windows.
I guess Bar's invisible people that he's protecting
Why,
are
I'd drive
supposed to be
a
in
bus.
his car. Hey, this is getting real out of hand.
Gail, you probably want the right side.
The RP in this is getting real out of hand, I'm not gonna lie. I am so confused about what's happening. I have no idea anymore. I am way in over my head. I gotta say, I do love me a nice teleporter.
Teleporter.
No idea.
Sounds like that family technology.
I mean, I hope not.
Oh. And I guess there were bombs in the
Now I want to create a teleporting character. How out of hand can I get with the roleplay stuff? His notes? That's fair, because you know what? That's what we're supposed to be calling you about. But now I don't know. That's the thing. Because Jimmy was just involved in the kidnapping of one of the twins, of Jenna. So trust is kind of shattered now. Or at least that's how it seems to us. Well, I don't know if that was it or not, but it's not comfy, that's for sure.
Does it look reddish to anyone else outside?
I was just trying to ignore it.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, this game is just chugging. I want to stand up.
Oh, it's taking a little longer than 7 days for me.
I don't know what we've done. I'm going to be completely honest, Monty. I am 100% lost on what the fuck is happening right now. I have absolutely no clue. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I was told by Bar when I was standing inside that house. He went, protect them, okay, over in that corner. And it's the invisible people that we just rescued who are not supposed to be invisible, but they're visible to us. Then he never told me that they're not with me anymore, but they got in the car and they drove away without me. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. Either they got left behind or they somehow got teleported into the van with him and no one told me. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I am so lost that I'm getting frustrated by it, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to roleplay anymore. I'm just losing it. I'm completely losing it. I have no idea what's happening. It is making my life here so fucking difficult. I'm trying to keep up with everything, but I'm just getting overwhelmed. So I'm trying to calm myself down now, because unfortunately I finished my fucking drink.
Want me to scout ahead?
I'm just struggling.
I can get them to the base.
I feel like I should be in the bus right now because this stream is just a total struggle bus. This is just... It's gone completely out of hand. I have a lot to process after all this. Let's just put it that way. After all this, there's going to be a lot for me to try and process. Because I am very confused.
I don't know. They're going to be looking for the cars and...
We can hide them in the trees.
That would help. That will help because I got to figure out what I'm doing from here. Because I have no idea. I'm so lost.
It's your call, Anthony. But keep in mind, Gail, don't you have a place where you're hiding up at? Does anyone who's after us know that you're there?
No. Actually, we managed to keep that pretty...
You don't have to have everyone in one spot.
I'm hearing Zeds. I don't like it.
Right now.
But with the events of today, I'd at least want them to know where it is.
Maybe we can stay the night and then...
Out of character, you're heading in and out of Boston.
Gail's saying maybe we stay the night here, and then they'll head back.
We're not far. We're really not far.
Out of character, I am absolutely no help right now because I don't understand anything that's happening anymore. I'm just following people.
You're in the right car then.
I'm glad I don't have to be a driver.
To the next one then?
Everybody follow the truck.
Following the green truck?
Yep.
Follow the green truck, I'll bring up the rear, that way I can make sure nobody gets lost.
Wouldn't be much of a scout right now anyways with my headlights.
Well, you remember what I said about those paths?
Sam is friend. I mean, we've seen Sam before. I've seen no reason not to trust him. The boot voice is becoming my own voice. I'm adapting his voice as my own. As if that's new. It's really just my southern accent. I'm just trying to process everything. Oh, God.
You still back there?
Yeah, it seems so. Point of views in this game are so confusing. Points of view, I mean, whatever, POV. I gotta say, they must have made some of these. They made these cars real efficient to drive over grass and snow.
Thank you.
As long as we keep that momentum.
Fixed all of these, thank you very much. Well, except for the beetle. Fixed everything. That's all Sam.
Would you like the opportunity to fix it, Jenna?
I don't know if I have the parts, but I could try.
I seem to have met a couple of stop signs and ruined both my headlights.
I can patch up the hood at least. I'll see about the headlights.
Okay.
Hey, the rescue sign's much
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I don't know if all the cars will fit inside.
I have no idea what's
I can
happening.
hide in the wood.
I'm
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Or go in last.
I'm kind of just like looking for the opportunity to end stream so that I can figure out what the hell is happening and try to get back on track with things. Oh, okay, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you can hop out, Boot. I'm gonna go park the car.
All right.
Sorry, I'm bringing Little Red right in. Coming through, watch out.
Everybody,
We're losing all our safe places. Nippy.
Get the furnace going.
I pay no attention to what the weather does to me, but I also... Oh wait, I don't need to. I took the trait that means that uncomfortable weather conditions don't actually hurt me.
Didn't really show.
Because I'm a hobo, I'm used to living in that.
This is where you guys have been sneaking off.
Yeah.
Or I've been sneaking off to anyway.
There we go. It's lit.
I call top bunk.
Sorry, Boot.
Well, we hadn't
Those are the
exactly
twins'
planned on
beds.
having visitors to this place, so we aren't really kitted out.
I mean...
That's a lot of science mumbo jumbo.
Did we plan for anything that just happened? I feel like we're all lost
Stay
now.
out of my lab.
Your lab, huh?
My lab.
Put that gun down, dude.
Gale,
Hmm.
don't be overstepping your boundaries. Come on.
Now I'm just getting lost.
I mean, that's fair. I've been lost all day. For several days, actually.
Yeah, and we totally didn't leave you behind.
True. I totally didn't, out of character, think I was still supposed to be protecting Bar's family, and just to find out that y'all left me behind and no one told me.
It's just like that Home Alone movie.
Bar's family can have the
Basically.
bunks. I'll find something else to sleep on.
I appreciate that.
Now, if y'all excuse me, I got some weapons to look over. Yeah, I gotta check these things out.
Does anyone here know how to sew?
One button again. I'm pressing. Oh, I'm getting so confused. I've been playing so many games recently that I'm getting them all confused now.
I mean,
And their
I'm
keys.
a little okay at it, but I don't have any supplies on me.
Let's see. The condition is very high. Weight is decent. Range, damage. Okay. Glock 21. Damage is higher than the Colt Commander. Is it? It looks like it might be. Colt Commander's like halfway full. The Glock is about halfway full. Basically the same. They're basically the same weapon. Great. Colt Commander looks cooler.
Yeah, this is,
I'd probably
this
use
is where we were
that.
burying everything too. The night that we were going into the sewers, they wanted me to basically just abandon all of you down there.
Yeah,
I didn't know if I could do it or not, so we set this place up as a precaution in case we had to bug out. Now I'm really wishing that we did.
This is basically where I've been living, however.
Yeah, Anthony's got his own hut.
Yeah, the kitchen's in the other cabin, but the locked area in the back's my place.
I was saying, I'm just hoping that with all this snow and winter coming in, you know, hopefully no stray bombs could just set off a whole entire mass fire.
Yeah. Hopefully it's wet enough that that won't happen.
Be nice.
So, while we were in there, on so many of them corpses on the floor, them fast ones, them speedy ones, they had quite a few 45 cal weapons. I picked up a couple of them. Which
Oh,
means
that's
I
great.
got
Oh,
rid
so
of that
this-
22 pistol. That would have been absolutely worthless. And I have some ammo now. But this ain't silenced, so that's an unfortunate part.
Hi.
Eat a quarter and let someone else take a bite if they need it.
Oh, I can slice the pie.
Out of character, I don't know what slicing the pie does to its overall food condition.
All I know is I did not slice mine. I'm just sitting over here sticking my hand in it and eating it like a heathen.
Oh my god.
It doesn't work well with the gourmand perk.
I would like
just the cooking in general.
one quarter portion.
That's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't want to slice any of the pies I've made since I have gourmand.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to?
Kitchen over here with some food if you want, yeah.
Man.
Maybe I won't be using this one. Hang on, let me check their weights. I gotta compare their weights, because they do basically the same damage.
That color on Ven had a bomb on it, right?
21 is lighter.
Has anybody killed a zombie yet and it spontaneously combusted?
The sprinters kind of go up in smoke.
Oh no, I've killed a few and they've been full on flame.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Maybe it was a fluke.
Well, I want to say thank you.
You're welcome, although I don't feel like I did much.
I don't know. I'm just glad they're okay.
Fucking shot my glasses off.
I'm glad they're okay too.
Oh, this thing loads quick from looks of it.
I'm sorry for what they went through. If I'd known.
I think I'm gonna head to bed though.
But is this the pie everybody was grabbing?
Maybe sleep
I
well.
can just sleep anywhere.
Yeah, same.
I think I'll just lean up against this and put my bag down.
You might be able to find some spare blankets around.
Give me a
Help
piece
yourself.
of the pie.
I'm gonna grab a nice spot by the fire.
I don't know if I'll be able to sleep.
I don't know
I
if
can
I'm gonna be
sleep
able to
anywhere.
sleep.
I can sleep anywhere. I've done it before. It ain't the first
Good night,
time.
everybody.
Good night, Bar.
Before you go to sleep, there is something just in case anyone missed it. It's really concerning. I found a notebook in there where we
notebook?
rescued Jenna and Bar's family test logs. There's just there's tons of names on here. And like what batch of some weird tests they did for these things. I mean, there's the regular ones that they can be listed as, and there's runners too, of course. But there's another category here called failed hulks. I think the runners are just the beginning.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't either.
What, Hulk like the comic book character?
Well, I can imagine a zombie like him, and that terrifies me.
I don't wanna see that. I think I remember seeing the covers for them comic books in Windows back in the day. Oh god.
Hey Jenna, is there plumbing out here?
There's a bathroom.
There should be.
Yeah, it's really concerning. So we just got to be ready for that, you know, because we
there's a
got
bathroom
lucky
right
with the
here.
runners, aside from
The
Bogos.
sink works and everything. I
Yep,
have a
sink
pot
works.
full of water, so I didn't want to dump it out.
Jesus Christ, it's cold out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We lost
Yeah,
Bogos
that's why-
because of these runners. We gotta be careful whenever we find one of these hulks.
I'm probably going to be out in the forest most of the night.
I might have
It's
left
snowstorm?
a 45 pistol and double stacked magazine and a bit of ammo in this box. If anybody wants a better gun or is running out of ammo, you got one here.
Well, I'm heading to sleep.
Sleep well, Bar. I'm real glad that we found your
Get a
family.
good sleep there, Bar.
I should
I think for once I
probably
can
go
close
too.
my eyes and not be scared.
Yeah. I mean, you deserve it, man. You're a good dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I should probably cut out.
I'm gonna be getting
Thank
some
you,
sleep
Anthony.
soon
One
too.
more before bed.
Just doing my job.
I'm gonna have a lot to think about.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Yeah, I know I've just been through hell, but Anthony, if you need me, just let me know.
Yeah.
I
We
still
made it out of there.
Do we got? Hang on. Do we got any fridge in here or anything to put some food in?
No. No,
Dang.
we're still. We're not set up for perishables.
We do.
Oh wait, we do?
I got the other one. Yeah, it's the kitchen's set up now.
Oh, okay. It's in
Go
Anthony's.
ahead and follow me, boo. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab this pie also just to put it in the fridge.
That's a good idea. I grabbed some fruit and stuff.
Alright.
Oh my. All these?
Yep. Let's see, this one here by the stove is where we're putting stuff for now. We haven't been gathering much.
Thank you.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
This is my backpack.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna store
anything
some stuff.
perishable you can put either in the fridge or the freezer.
I took like 50 MREs from that fucking hospital we were at.
Oh, baby, you're the one
I wish I was able to
responsible for all
find stuff
of,
that didn't need to be
gummy
refrigerated.
gummy bears and jelly beans that are falling out.
Have you been leaving candy around?
No, they've been falling out by me too.
Also, the
I didn't want to eat them because I didn't know. If
the other door in here leads to Anthony's room. It's off limits, but everything in the kitchen's fair
Alright.
game.
Alright.
Except the cooking supplies. I like to cook.
Whatever doesn't kill you makes you
Alright.
stronger.
That's fair.
Yeah, anything that looks ready to eat, help yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh my, this has been a heck of a day.
You took a what?
A washing bit.
Oh.
Club hammer, 1 pound.
Okay, I'm
The
sorry,
hand
I didn't know your
axe.
Thought it would be good for my lungs.
0.6 when equipped with 2 pounds.
Yeah,
When,
that too.
oh.
Oh boy.
0.7, 1.0 unequipped. What?
Well, we were going to use that instead of
2,
stove,
and then
but we eventually
0.6
found one.
unequipped.
Inside?
Yeah, it's better than freezing to death.
Man, I had a stove like this way back in the day. It was so nice.
Oops, I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to be pressing that here.
Oh god, why is it so red?
It's because of the furnace.
Thought you had a stove like this.
I did,
Yeah,
but I
but-
forgot that it's been a long time.
Maybe it was a newer model.
Yeah. I had to abandon it back in Waldro.
Let me take a seat.
Oh, actually, no, it was Lakeside. Doesn't really matter.
Alright. I'm gonna have a lot of thinking to do about what's been going on here.
Arrow, if you face me, it'll look like we're playing patty cake.
I still have Jimmy's note. I still have his frequency. I can still contact him. But after this, what?
Do we want to try?
I don't
What was
think
up
they
with that
can.
guy? What was up with both of them? I mean, I thought Jimmy was reasonable and he was playing hero.
I
Now
think
he's
Jimmy was there to
kind
follow
of villain.
Ruby, but
you know how
even
Ruby
he
is.
wasn't sure about. He didn't seem sure about being there. Like he was questioning it. Ruby said that she was there to repay a debt.
There's all debts with these people.
Yeah, it's the whole coming back from the dead.
I'll talk to Ball later. Because it was us. Both of us were there when we met with Jimmy. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, you gotta at least try.
I agree. We gotta try.
I don't think there's much we can do if he's around Ruby anymore, Boot. It's gonna be a rare chance to get him without Ruby hounding him.
It's not just that, but you have the family to consider now.
He gave me the frequency in secret. It could just be his. We gotta try.
We don't know where they are anymore. It's not a matter of it being his. It's about who he's with now.
I know. We can't. We can still use it. It don't mean we're trying to set up a meeting. It don't mean we gotta say, hey, we're with Gale and at some secret place. We don't gotta do none of that. But
Well, they know that I'm around now, and I'm back in town as it were. That's problematic.
they do know.
But you gotta try at least.
We do. But we'll deal with that another day. I got a lot to think about. Try to piece things together. It's been a long several days.
Yeah, no kidding. Could say that again.
I can sleep anywhere. I don't even care. I can sleep under a table, on a floor. I don't care. This ain't new to me.
Well, there's
Toilet's
plenty of
in
space
here.
upstairs, and it's a quiet zone.
I mean, the toilet's right
All I
there.
ask, all I ask is that you could just keep out of the lab, please.
I can do that. I mean, it's not like I know what to do
Probably
with anything
sleep in
on
the
that.
lab.
Yeah.
There's a mattress there.
I mean,
think.
that would be interesting scenery, probably. I don't know. I mean, I'll stay away from. As a general rule, I'm gonna stay away from lab materials anyway, because I don't know what I'm doing. I like this aesthetic of just, you know, a barbecue in the middle of the living room.
It's not bad.
It's very farmhouse.
I like it. It's cozy.
You know, whatever you need to do to stay warm in the winter.
Absolutely true. This is nuts.
I noticed another building while we were pulling in. Is that another house?
That's the kitchen and Anthony's room, well, building.
Yeah, so the kitchen you guys are welcome to go into, but there is a door that I think Anthony marked it. That
Yeah, it's
he
next to the
would
water cooler.
Yeah, he would prefer that we don't go in there.
It's his private space.
Shield radio checking went very wild. Yes, it did. Things have changed dramatically.
Got a water cooler here. Although we
That's a
also
lot
have
to think
running
about
water,
over
so
time.
let me use that.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I'm gonna have a lot to think about and figure out. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, cause I'm ready to. I'm looking at potential raid targets right now. I don't think anyone who's playing this with us right now is going to be live for much longer anyway. I think we're all wrapping up. Laugh is already gone. Varys and V are likely wrapping up.
Is this snowstorm ever gonna end? God.
But I got several other people I could raid. One I've never gotten to
I
raid
don't know.
before, and one who raids a lot here.
I mean, you guys can take shelter here as long as you
I haven't
need.
raided in a little
Yeah.
while.
It's not a
I have
lot
to-
of space, but it's safe.
Gonna have to make our way back to the old place and hopefully my Jeep's still there.
I'm getting real uncomfortable with how many old places we've got now. Oh my. All I want is just find a place to feel safe. Why has this world gotta be like this? I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm ready for that now.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm about ready for that too.
Oh, seat up here somewhere.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep for a little bit.
Stay back here in this dirt and hopefully I don't get, a bomb on my head.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Boot chooses to
seems
sleep
like the
under the
jokes have
table.
died down.
Yeah, I think they'd be nuts if they were trying to fly in this storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna try to catch some shut-eye as well. Glad we got you back. Screw the family. Screw Ruby. Maintain that still. And well, I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk.
Yeah. Okay.
I still would like to know what's up with Ruby.
Have a long day.
She's their pawn now, plain and simple.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the whole revenge thing. I get that, but working with these guys, I wouldn't. I just don't get it. It's such a. It's such a. I don't know. It's even for her, even for everything.
Very wild.
Still just doesn't.
Nonsensical.
I don't know.
But I have so many things that about today that I've just like I've looked at it and went like, do we even know what's happening anymore? Like, have we lost the plot? I don't know.
Sure, she's not terribly happy about
I
it.
hope we haven't. This is getting out of hand. Oh, we'll figure things out. We'll figure things out. I have made progress towards my gunslinger nature. I think I'm gonna sleep under the table.
time.
In character and out of character. In character, I want to get some things figured out about
Well, at
that
least the
first
fire's
because
warm.
I don't want to just be blind about things. Sitting
It's
on
cozy here.
ground, choosing to sleep under the table.
Still got about 300 hours worth of fuel.
That
Not
thing's not
bad.
ending for any time soon.
I don't know if anyone's still logged in right now, but yeah. Boot still wants to, but it's going to take a different turn now because when we're going to rescue Jenna and suddenly we find out that Ruby and Jimmy are for some reason the ones there keeping her in a cell, that's a big deal to talk through now. It ain't going to be what I thought it would be. I got to figure out what kind of twist I'm taking with it. But there's gonna be something. Right, now I'm gonna get myself logged out first. Now's the right time. Swap over to the scene for now. Which is broken. The game capture on this scene is broken. And I gotta fix it. Very annoying aspect of this scene. I have to try and remember to do this before every single stream, and that basically never happens. But anyway, we are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit concerned that things might be just like really getting out of hand, that we might lose the plot, because this is getting extra complicated. And I still remember watching last season when that last stream of that season happened and the plot got lost and everybody got confused and struggled to figure out what was going on. It's not there right now. It's honestly not even really close to that, but it's on a it could be on a path to that. I'm a bit concerned. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Regardless, no matter what happens, I'm seeing this through and hoping that Boot survives because I have plans for him now. Cowboy plans. I like that I just looted a bunch of pistols. That is a big part of why I got left behind. as usual, when I do my loot hog nature, when I do my loot hog stuff, people forget that I'm there, and they move on without me. But I needed to do that. I need to do that more often because I keep taking things from other people, and then we're running low on supplies of stuff and that. And I want to be able to take my own stuff. I found some good guns. Why not take them and use them? And now I've left some for others if they want them. I like that I'm just setting myself up to be the pistol guy, though. Just handguns. Well, let's see where things go. I'm going to talk a bit off stream about this stuff, too. Figure out what's going on. Varys is rating V. Okay. V. I'm going to mute desktop audio for now. I'm going to unmute V's stream. Get a bit of an idea what's going on right now. Pistol guy. It is very easy to pull out and use. And it's light, so I can carry several of them. Because everything else is heavy. I don't got the space, the strength to carry a whole bunch of things. I might, off stream, log in and do some exercising as Boot and stuff to try and boost his skills. Because he's sorely lacking in a lot of skills. Character decisions, indeed. Trying to decide what to raid. V is going to end soon. That's very likely. Got others I could raid. Actually, there's quite a few people I could raid. Why is it difficult to choose things? You know what? Oh, man. You know what? Let's get some shout outs for the streamers again. Toro streams now too, so there. She's not streaming right now, but if she was, I would be rating her. I think the stream wasn't working with it. What? Raid V. We're gonna raid V. They're still talking about things, so we're gonna go there. I'm 2 followers away from 400. Just 2. Let's raid V. It's been a little while since we have. I want to get to raid V again during these, so we're doing that. We will use maybe a variant of this. I'm gonna use this. The raid is counting down, but my computer is bugging out on me when I'm trying to copy things. It's refusing to let me copy things. You know what? We're canceling the raid and restarting it right now because it's screwing me over. And I didn't get to do my outro when I'm trying to copy and paste things. Restart the raid. It didn't cancel? No, it did. It just derped on me. Okay. Now, start the raid again. This has been a fun stream. We're definitely having some interesting developments in this server. Looking forward to seeing more. Raiden Varakti, he's this lovely roleplay server we play on is his server. He is Gale Riddick. Thank you everyone for being here. Vengeance for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Moto for the resub. Totally not my fault. It's fine. I didn't do it. We're taking this right over there, and I'm just going to babble through things like I usually do. This, I might be live next Tuesday with Amnesia. I am not sure. I will be live next Thursday with more roleplay. Figure out soon what we're gonna do then. Still tentatively planning to finally call Jimmy with the frequency. We'll see how that goes. Thank everyone for being here. This was a fun stream. We're gonna babble again. Keep on, just keep on just babbling through the raid. We keep going. Here we go. Raid is going.